Kebab says, TTS check.
Excellent. Everything looks like it's online. Captions are in. Stream information has been updated. TTS is working. Ghost chat is on. What I haven't done is announced. Okay, let's do that now. One, two. Yeah, that's all. That's all working. I've done that one. Technically, I could publish this in here, can I?
Bandito Aslive 6. Ello, carita sonriendo.
Hello, Bandito. Hello. I'm just putting some stuff out for a minute. There it is. Words. I forgot words. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, so everything should be here. Okay. Good. You know what? The music is low, isn't it? Because I haven't put the volume up. That's why. The volume is up there. That's up there. Should be able to hear things now. Yeah. I was going to read on Twitch VDS, my cogs. Okay, Bandito. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the music in the background? Okay. I set my thing for 10 minutes. I actually put a number on it because I work well with numbers. I work well with limitations, let's say. So it allows me to do everything I need to do in a good time. What? I didn't say libertarians, I said limitations. Oh, which is very similar.
Kebab says, Kelly hype, kebabs love.
Almost there, about 2 minutes left. Woohoo! Almost. "60 seconds remaining." Close enough.
Kebab says, Kelly Fedora Gotham 10 facepalm, Agron 8 lizard, Agron 8 lizard, Agron 8 lizard, Agron 8 lizard, Hanawe cozy.
I love the fact it puts the chords. It says the chords. It's great. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One of these days I will be absolutely on time. But today, yeah, apparently it's not that day. But yes, where am I? Yes, yeah, I am. And I start off strong. I have the tattoos because I know that people like that. I'm in the Hawaiian shirt because why not? The current rain is very depressing. Bring on the summer. Bring on, good vibes and cider in a beer garden, party in the park, and all that good stuff. But I'm not here to talk about grass or the touching of it. I'm here to talk about this. Talk about Minecraft. To carry on where I left off. And why is it raining? It's raining. Why? Well, okay. Alright. So, Monday. I did a lot Monday. I think Monday I had the ATM gear, which is really nice. Time on Wizard. Alright, it could be upgraded there, and then if I had something?
Pandy Valentine
No,
says,
else.
Where's my food? LOL.
Wait, yep. That's what I get for not I've only just noticed that when you throw balls at me, the ears react, which is cool. You want food, okay? Let's have a look. I don't have cake. I have quite a bit of beef. I have some carrots.
Pandy Valentine says, no. Pandy Valentine saes, I want Hungry Jacks.
What is Hungry Jack's? Is that like a chicken place, or you know, we talk about meatballs? How is that then?
Pandy Valentine says, it's like Burger King.
Ah, Burger King. Okay, so where are my cows? I have no cows. What horse do?
Pandy Valentine says at Redeity 0139, only I can do that command.
Yeah, Pandy Special. She has her own command. Oh, what I could give you, I've already processed.
Pandy Valentine says, no, you can't may it in your stupid MC world.
Look, I have liquid meat. How about that? How about I put that into a patty and I you know, send it to you.
Pandy Valentine says, can't asterisk make asterisk.
I know.
Pandy Valentine says, no.
Oh, but think of the future where everything's
Pandy
in liquid
Valentine
form,
says,
pal.
you're mean.
I'm not mean. I'm just. Okay. I don't really
Pandy
know how to
Valentine
finish that.
says, Imma cry now.
Yeah, oh, I just understood. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Pandy Valentine says, I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay.
Pandy Valentine says, don't have a cow man.
Don't have a cow. I have no cows. I have such a cow. Could I go over here to my zoo, and there are plenty of horses. Apparently they have much better quality of meat than cows. I have a few sheep.
Pandy Valentine says, get a cow.
Get a cow.
Pandy Valentine says, poopy.
Over there, yeah. I think I can make a cow by sticking cow essence in there. Cow essence. You know what? I don't know about a cow, but I need space because I am literally full of inventory. So, what's filling up all the space? Bit of all the mod nuggets, which is fine. Diamond tech upgrade. Bunch of thermal. Wait, can I make more of these? Yeah, I can make the higher version. I don't need to make them higher. Although I am using power blazing crystals, I can't use. Right. Thought I could use dark matter, I can't. Fine. But yeah, what is it? There's a lot of stuff in here. What's this made in? Basic processor block. That's literally just made in that. Okay. I quickly need to sort out my stuff, my like shit, basically, because I have no space to make things. It's completely full, and I don't know why. Wait. Why do I have all the compressed there? Why is all the compressed there? This is all the compressed, that's all nickel, that's all osmium, that's a brass block. But I got no more compressed. Sort of worked. There's just so much shit here. Why? I don't know. I don't know why there's so much crap. I don't know. Fine. Let's have a look at this. Cause I got more stuff in this box, like more crap in here, but they're mainly like single items, so it's not too bad. Do I need, okay, so I don't need those. Okay. My title today is going to work on blood magic, or specifically blood data, because I am going to concentrate on the star, and I have a while to go before I finish the star. But I tell you who I am. Pulsating black hole. This is working in the background, so I actually need to be in here. So pulsating black hole. These are all working in the background, so I can make those relatively easy if I put the machine on. Philosopher's fuel. I can make some things, so I can make like an ender generator if I wanted to. The Rowan block, Insanium core block, that sort of stuff. So I could do that and get some of those items out of the way. So if I do this, oh, I didn't realize I can make the rainbow furnace. I didn't realize I could do that. That's cool. That's cool. That's gonna use like some extra stuff I have in that space. So.
Teresia_LN says, hello.
Hello, Teresia. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Teresia_LN says, green 60 ruffle, green 60 ruffle.
Nice emote. Nice emote. That's animated. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I don't remember ever seeing you before, but yeah, my name's Kebabs. You say that the same way as the food. Today I am continuing with All the Mods 9 to the Sky. It's a pack that I started about a year ago, and I haven't finished it.
Teresia_LN says, thank you.
So I'm trying, my goal at the moment is just to get one ATM star, because I feel like once I get that, the rest of the game is going to be so easy.
Teresia_LN says, cool.
Yeah. And I'm struggling with a few things, some bad design decisions right at the early game. So at the moment, I have all this storage here, which houses a bunch of items, but like a lot of bulk items it houses. So it's fine. But then I have this box here, double chest, full of all extra stuff. I'm like, wait, why is that full of extra stuff? I need space. And the best way to make space is to actually make an item that requires a lot of other items. So I was just going through the start, saying what I have.
Teresia_LN says, I see.
Yeah. So I have a bunch of these things, like, not fully auto-crafted because they physically can't be auto-crafted. But if I look at ATM star, there's a bunch of stuff in here I haven't got. So every time I stream, I go into here and go, okay, this is gonna be my task for today. And like all the compressed blocks, I'm not too bothered around. The red matter, I don't know how to use Project E. Applied Energistics, I do know how to use it, but I'm gonna keep that till later because I find it very uninteresting. And just general things like blood magic is something I want to work on today. Actually, I want to finish with the Laterals. There's a few things I want to do. But this box here, this creates all the compressed blocks that I would need. And if I turn it on, like that, it literally pushes everything in. Even to the point where these are actually crafted, because I have the essences for these. I just need to turn it on, and it makes the stuff I need. And if any of these are live in the system, either as a
Teresia_LN says, what are you building?
At the moment, I've only just started streaming, so for me, I'm also catching up what I did last stream and just doing a small brief. But today, I'm going to concentrate really on two things. One is blood magic, which is going to be a component for the ATM star, and it's going to be for the Wither's Compass. And I need to make these acceleration runes. And to make those, I need to get a speed rune, some demonic slates, and some blood orbs. But then to get speed runes, I need a blank rune and this other item. And to get a blank rune, I need a blank slate, another orb. So it's quite like in depth.
Teresia underscore Len says, "Oh, that looks cool though."
Yeah, it is. I like how simple this mod is because it uses like the previous ingredient, and all the other ones are relatively simple. So if I look at blank slate, how do I get a blank slate? What was that? Okay. So if I want blank slate, all I have to do is chuck stone in a blood altar.
Teresia underscore Len says,
And then I got blank slate. So it's just going through these and go, okay, what's a blank rune? Blank rune. Yeah, so I am gonna start with that. But I sort of got distracted that I could actually make something from Philosopher's Fuel, which was these these 4 items here. So that would get rid of a lot of my stuff. So if I go wrong button, pressing the wrong button, the control. So if I go into this, I can make a rainbow furnace. So I go start that. I can also make a Devoran block, which, yeah, I'll start. I can also make an ender generator. So let's start these. I can make an Insanium coal block. Easy. Let's do that.
Teresia underscore Len says, "Okay, I can understand."
Yeah. Yeah, that's for me, I follow the book. I go. What's that been? Oh, I know why that's been stupid. Yeah, I generally have a goal in mind. I follow the book and just reverse backwards. It sort of keeps me on task, but I've done like quite a bit because I say that this game is, or this session is about a year old. So this thing here is power.
Teresia underscore Len says, "Is there any rarest item you've found so far?"
So this is the to the sky, where it means that there's no real exploration. It's just a sky block, but with modded, and I basically build from very little to all pretty much what you see here, and I do prefer to the sky. So any item that I get, or I say any item, most items that I get, I can craft. But there are a couple of items from over here. So there's a couple of items from mob drop, which are only exclusive to mobs. But I have a way to easily farm these. So an item that would supposedly be rare is actually quite common because I can infinitely farm them.
Teresia underscore Len says, "Oh wow."
Yeah, it's basically about automating as much as you can, and having loads of resources because there's a demand for a lot. Like this, for example, this is power. These machines give me power, and it's something like, well, a lot. But this is designed in such a way that as long as I feed it water, which this water is actually fed to an infinity sink, it works.
Teresia underscore Len
And I don't
says,
have to worry about it.
"Okay."
Yeah. And yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff. So there's like sieves here give you pretty much an infinite supply of stuff because I'm feeding it with a cobblestone generator, which is continuously making cobblestone, which all of these machines take. And then when you sieve cobblestone, you make gravel, and then you do gravel, you get sand, I think it is, and then dust. And there's different stages, which gives you different items. So I quite like it. And then you got this thing here, which is crops. So as you can see, this is like constantly growing, not super fast, but fast enough. And then from the resources.
Teresia underscore Len says, "You're doing great in Minecraft."
Yeah, it's just experience of modded, and to be honest, a lot of these do sort of cheat in the sense where I could say make nature essence, but nature essence is an ingredient that makes 12 times 3, 36. It makes 36 items, which either on its own or it's also combined with other essences. So you don't need you need a lot of resources, but you need like a lot of a single type rather than having a box full of different like was it different saplings or a box full of potatoes or kelp and that
Teresa
sort of stuff.
underscore LN says, how much time did you spend on that?
Oh God. Does it tell me in game? F3. It does not tell me. So I've been playing this for about a year. So I would say beginning of 26. And I played the hands for about 6 months. And then I burned out. I gotta be honest, I burned out on it. And I was struggling with something. There was a particular item that I needed. And anyway, I dropped this back then. And I was playing maybe 4 hours a night. So not 4 hours a night, but maybe 8 hours a week. I was playing this. So was it 8 hours over 26? It's
Teresa underscore LN says, nice.
something. It's not 260 hours, but it's something like 200 hours, or 230 hours. And yeah, I picked it up. Well, really last month. I wanted to finish it because I've learned a lot more. There's a lot of mods in here which I use in other mod packs, and I've
Teresa underscore LN says, I also used to play this while ago.
Yeah. So this is specifically all the mods 9 to the Sky, but it's very similar to like the older Sky Factory 3. Yeah, but the mods have improved. The game has been updated and that sort of stuff. But the premise is pretty much the same. You get resources, you automate them, then you move on to the next project. Yeah. Oh, listen. But yeah, talking about the next project. Blood magic. So I have a particular building style that I'm going for, where each chunk, because these are all chunk aligned.
Teresa underscore LN says, hum. Teresa underscore LN says, what's the biggest build you've ever completed?
Oh god. In vanilla, that probably would have been an item sorter that did almost every item in the game when it was 1.14, I think it was. No, it was earlier than that. God, no, before they changed mending, 1.8 or 1.9, I think it was, where it was about 10 chunks long and over 2 layers. And all the resources I had to get, and because this was vanilla.
Teresa underscore LN says,
Yeah.
Oh, you did that.
I did.
Teresa underscore LN says, that's great.
Yeah, it took a while, but I was proud of it. Everything had its place. I knew where everything lived. I didn't spend like 10 minutes searching for about 100 boxes, and then didn't think I had it, and then I found more of this item somewhere else, and when I come back, I actually found it in a place that I thought I'd looked. But in this pack in particular, the thing that I probably spent the most time on.
Teresa underscore LN says, amazing.
I think the thing I spent the most time on is this, which doesn't look like a lot, but this is mechanism, and these machines here, I had to set up like each of these what are they called, channels, and
Stream Element says, thank you for following Teresa underscore LN. Smiley face.
You know what? I forgot to disable stream elements from this. Stream elements. Okay. Yes, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I think all this mechanism stuff was the most took the longest, because not only did I do this bit here, but I also did this, like one after each other. So it was a lot of mechanism.
Teresia
and it took a while,
_LN
took a while.
says, love your stream vibe.
To you. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. I appreciate that. And wait, I just realized that why is the model not responding? The model's not working. Why is that?
Teresia _LN says, green 60 cozy, green 60 cozy.
You know. Oh, that's a bugger. Alright, I just noticed the hydrate. Why is... I need to disable something for a minute, hang on. I can do that whilst I'm on a break, because that note
Teresia _LN says, what happened with your model?
It glitched out, and for some reason I lost the tracking. Let me see if I can set it back. No. That's not in there. Deactivate, okay. I may have to disable the thing.
Teresia _LN says, oh, I see.
Yeah, what's interesting is that the audio is still coming through, so you can see the lips move, but yeah, it should be tracking. Let me reset the program, because it might have just had a brain fart. Because the problem is the webcam, because that's what I'm using, is the webcam for the tracking. It's also in use by other programs, and I think it gets confused of what it should be in use by. And in fact, I don't need the webcam to be on OBS. Can I disable it?
Teresia _LN says, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, is it stream appearance? Yeah, it's none of that. There is a way to force it. Let's have a look. Nope. No. Why are you not working? So, web tracking? No, I want to use... Oh, pleb. That's not being used now. I lost... Why have I lost that? I have lost access to the... privacy settings. No, I don't want that. I want that to be... camera. Okay. OBS Studio is using it. Why is the OBS Studio using my camera? Right, okay, let's disable that. And then... Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? Now I put this on. I may have fixed... may have fixed it. Let's have a look. Oh shit.
You model, it looks good though.
The model is a default from Bvoid, the software that I use. What I did was just mix and match the, because it's not just this. It's not just that. It's a full model. It's actually a 3D model as well. But I can't get the webcam to to track. But it's got full movement and stuff. But yeah, it's just using Vvoid, and I've just messed with the textures of like the boots and the arms. I've got different outfits as well, so viewers can also change it. There's a command that randomizes it.
Teresia_Len says, nice.
Yeah, all completely free stuff.
Teresia_Len says, LOL.
Yeah, let's have a look. Tech support is all technology. Technology is not our friend. OBS virtual camera, module cam. What? I had that set up. So I don't want the microphone, I want the camera. Camera access, yes. Let's access your camera. Camera device settings. Oh, why is it now not detecting it?
Teresia_Len says, I really like your model.
Thank you.
Teresia_Len says, you did a great job.
Thank you very much. But yeah, all that is just a default, and I mix it up with certain things. I don't know what that's doing. You know what? Sometimes this happens.
Teresia_Len says, well.
I have a backup for this. If I go into this and then do this in here, give me a moment. Okay. Right. So I've also got this thing, a reactive PNG. For times like this, where the 3D model messes up. And in fact, the PNG is actually taken directly from the 3D model. Yeah, I can't get the 3D model to work because OBS for some reason has taken control of my webcam, and now that it has control of it, I can't release it to use in other apps. Well, I can release it, but I'll have to stop the stream, and I'm not going to do that. It interacts there. Hello, Pandy.
Pandy Valentine says, does that help?
Sort of. It's moving me, but it's not.
Teresia_Len says, but I can't see some emotes on your channel. If you add those same as you model emotes on your channel, it will look more amazing and it make your community feel even more fun and engaging.
Yeah, I haven't. So I say recently, God, that'd be like 8 months ago. I had affiliates back in June, and I just got some basic stuff in. I used some of the defaults in Twitch, And yeah, I'm gonna close. I'm not gonna use that anymore. I'm gonna use this instead.
Pandy Valentine says, yeah, kebabs get more emotes.
Yeah, well, I have these at the minute, which are, where are they? Yeah, so I got those at the minute.
Kebab says, kebabs love, kebabs H, kebabs GG, kebabs oil, kebabs HI.
Yeah, so I got those at the minute, which is fine. But yes, no, you're absolutely right. Like, a lot of people will customize emotes. They will do some sort of thing with them, and yeah, maybe I'll go back and try to like take screenshots or do something that I'm more known for. Disconnect, yeah. It's just having time between full-time work and streaming and playing games with other people. It's like, I could do it. It's just, I just need to sit down and think about it. Think about what I want to do. But I could always change it if I'm unhappy with it. So it's not like it's permanent. But yeah, it's I know it's something I need to do, which is fine. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I was making a rainbow furnace. That's what I was doing. So let's go in here and let's get rid of some items like that.
Teresia_LN says, if you add custom 1, it will look good on your channel.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I know. I understand that. What? How much crap do you need? Okay, there. I need to think about this. You know, there's no rush for these things. Nice. So I made the DO unblock, the Insanium, the Ender Generator, and the Rainbow Furnace. So I've got 4 of those things already made, which is cool. If I got the improbability device, there is a flight module, which is a syringe, so I need to do something with the gas. I can do that later. Antimatter pellet I can make over there somewhere, so it's not too bad. And then I need to get into Project E, which I don't know what to do with it. Oblivion Shard is Project E and AE2, which I'm not into. Dimensional Siege requires dragon eggs, so I haven't killed the dragon yet. It also needs Nitro Crystal Seeds, which I can get. And it needs Nether Star Seeds, but it also needs Project E. So there's a lot of stuff in there that I haven't got. Okay. Nexium Emitter, let's have a look. I can get those 4 items which are blue, and that's a mechanism gravitational unit, which is antimatter. So I need about 5 antimatter until I get all of these. But once I get that, I could get the gravitational unit. So it's not too bad. Single out, yeah. That's all AE stuff. I've already killed the Warden. What is Dragon Soul? Dragon Soul is Ars Nouveau. I don't know Ars. Protective Bees. I don't know Bees. I don't know Britannia. I don't know how to do Tronic Evolution. I need to do something with the Piglet. I'll have to find out. Kill the dragon, and some sort of soul gem. So that shouldn't be too difficult.
Teresia_LN says, are you going to make yourself, or would you hire any artist for that?
No, I would make it myself. I know there's big business in like artists, and you know, people say that, oh, you know, you need to do this or you need to do that. Well, the problem is that there's about, I don't know, I want to say there's like 4 or 5 artists out there. I know there's more, but people generally latch onto a model that they like, and then they ask questions, and then they end up commissioning that person. So it's like, it's great for the person because they get money in commissions, but I feel like the models are all the same because they got the same sort of gimmicks. They might have different colors and like different appendages, but everything's essentially the same. Everything's well polished and professional and um no, it's, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just for me and the way my streams are, um I like the scuff. I like exactly what's happened here. Something doesn't work. I am not perfect. And I feel like if I created, if I made it, well, not made, but commissioned a perfect model, people would expect me to be great at other stuff, and I'm not. So I'm also learning the ropes. I'm understanding. My ethos is this: don't pay somebody for something you don't know what to do. Only pay somebody for something that you know how to do, but you haven't got time to do it. And I know that might sound bad and that people are not getting money or stuff like that, but it's it's basically my choice if I want to if I want to do stuff like that. I need this. Where is book? Book is not there. It is chest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have so many items. I have to put another double chest now. What's that in there for? That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. Okay. I need space here. I need something here. But what can I use here? Let's have a look. Do I have access to slabs? I do have slabs. I could do. What could I do? Prismarine? Copper? I think. Oh yeah, I think copper could work. Copper slabs. So I'm gonna use. Oh, that's nice. Copper single slab. I feel like I'm going to use cut copper. How do I make cut copper? It's going to be made in a. Oh, it's just made in that. Cut copper into this. Can I just? I thought I could just do that. Then I can't. Okay. Copper. Fine. Feel like I'm gonna need more, but that's fine. Let's make that cut copper and that cut copper because I have a plan. Oh shit, that's a lot of copper. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the copper, put it down, and then I will. I don't care if it gets weathered. Actually, I want it to get weathered because it kind of looks natural, as such. Even though it's on a floating platform, yeah, it's gonna look natural. Okay. Now I do this. There you go. So that is my space. That's my platform. And now the blood magic altar can sit in the middle. It's as simple as that, but I don't know how to do it. So let's look at the quest book. What am I picked up? Slime pill, okay. Blood magic. Blood magic. Okay. So blood magic is from a book. This mod is all about using blood magic enemy to create the book. Okay, let's do that, and let me get me the actual box so I know what to do. Collecting blood 50%. You need to get started with blood magic. We'll need to collect some blood. To do this, we need to craft the sacrificial knife and the blood altar. I have the blood altar. So sacrificial knife. Go ahead and place. So acquire blood, stand by the altar, and use the knife. Okay, what is the knife? That's the knife. Okay, let's simply make that. Oh, I don't have a thingy over here. Okay. What? There you go. Give me... I also want glowstone as well. Let's make this a bit tidier. I have this design philosophy where I literally put glowstone everywhere because I don't like non-functional things. So, like actual lamps, they just get in the way. If it's embedded into the floor like I'm doing now, it works. And yeah, puts a bit of variety in things. So there you go. Put that in there. Although this is going to be covered by whatever I put on here later, it's fine. It's all sort of the same. There you go. Axe. One. And as I say, I don't really care if this actually it works as a theme. It will work really well because this is going to be blood and blood magic and corruption. The copper slabs will change color over time because of oxidization, so it actually works. I need some more glowstone. Sorted. Okay, and then was it one up here? One there, one there. Ah, over here. Ah, wrong place. There you go. So, blood magic altar. I don't know. Let's put it in the corner there. So what did it say? Yeah, there you go. I use it on myself. Not to kill myself. Whoops. Only feed players when hungry enough. Do not to waste food. Feed player immediately when hurt. Do not consider health. Feed, yeah. Wait, is that... Where's that going? Oh, is that... That's disappearing somewhere, is it? Okay. So I need some sort of... This... I need the orb. Blood... orb. This is a weak blood orb, which is what? Diamond into that. This one is redstone into that. I wonder. That's clearly going somewhere, and it's like it's going away. I don't know where it's going away, but it's going away somewhere. I wonder if I can fluid draw this. Can I put this as a fluid draw? Don't think I can, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah. Wait, where did that go? Oh, because yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's just a functional storage thingy. You know what? I could use fluid exporter and fluid interface, which is the same as that. Okay, so let's just do this. Why is our resting on like 1,000? Can I make that go in there? Let's have a look. Functional storage is that's a push upgrade. I don't want a push upgrade. I want a polar upgrade. I thought I had an upgrade in here for polars. Why? What? Okay. If this works like this, I'll just keep it simple. So go into here and I go a polar upgrade. Oh, there you go. And then I go into this. Yeah. That is literally taking that, sticking that in there, and then I can do speed. How do I make that go? That's gonna be faster functional upgrade. The block counts further, increase the controller radius. Redstone upgrade. That's a storage. These are all storage upgrades. So I assume. I don't know why that's low. And to be honest, I'm actually gonna change that. I'm gonna change that to something like integrated dynamics because I want it to be faster. Let's do a fluid interface here. Yeah, and then actually, that doesn't need to be that. That can just be this. There you go. Then a item exporter. I'm already adding. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. What you'll find is that I will talk to myself a lot, especially when I want to explain something or I'm going through it in my head. And also, I don't know who's watching, so I'm trying to be entertaining for people who I don't know exist. Right, so that's active, that's always running. Let's do that. Is that gonna work? Yes. Sort of. And then, yeah, it's going up there, it's sitting up there, that's not disappearing now. It looks like the life essence disappears when it's not being used. Alright. Alright, so what do I need? Blood magic. Holds a max of 5k LP. The weak blood orb is used to store blood or LP. It can be used as a way to transport blood to and from altars. It also is used in several crafting recipes. To craft this, you need to place a diamond on top of the blood altar, then drain enough LP for it to craft. To charge the blood orb, you can right-click to sacrifice some of your health to the orb. This will also link your soul to the soul network. You can also place the blood orb in out. Okay. So, you know what? Instead of going back and forth, let's actually extend my network. Let's extend the network. One of those. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's put, so that's a network receiver. That's one of those. Oh, I don't know. Let's put you there, bind you into that. Put this over here. Now put the bound block into there. Now I can go all the way over here, stick a little tweedle thing on it, like so, and now I have wireless access right here, so I don't have to like go back to the middle of the base. And I completely missed the ad break. Completely missed the ad break. I stopped for ads as well because it can be so annoying that somebody's explaining something and then you just get hit with an ad and then you've missed it, and sod's law, you're gonna literally have 90 seconds worth of ads. So yeah, I switched to me as well because I can like stretch, look away, maybe go to the toilet, which I'm not gonna do at the moment. But yeah, oh. Ads will be over in about 20 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. I just realized. I know why my shit is not working. Because the program that... I closed the program that gives me the alerts. No wonder I couldn't hear it. Yeah, so the program that controls my avatar also does my sound alerts. Look, it's not... Okay, so let me tell you something, Hannah. I don't know what happened, but there was a small glitch about 5 minutes once I started stream, and my VTubers lost tracking. And I tried to set it back, and OBS then took the camera control, and I can't take it off. And oh, I can, but I have to stop streaming. I didn't want to stop stream, so I've put it back to, yeah, I put it back to the 2D for today.
Hanoweth says, I'm reading subtitles because I can't hear RN.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm so glad the subtitles work. Subtitles not that sometimes.
Hanoweth says, stretch PLS,
okay.
love.
Alright. The fact you can't see me stretch, but you could definitely hear. Ugh. Ah ha ha! I stretched too much. Ah, crap on my foot. God damn it. What a fool I was then. But yeah, so I know, like, once I finish stream and maybe do a restart, it will work. But look, it happens, right? It happens. Oh. Okay. But yeah, the break is over. I'm getting into blood magic now, and I can just stabby if I wanted to. And then that's getting big. He's putting all the life essence in there. What I need, because I just set up this. I just set up a remote, you know, a network receiver. What did it say? I needed quests. Portable blood storage is 5k. So 5k is the weak blood orb, which is a diamond. Easy. Okay. I say it's easy. There you go. Okay. Wait, if I'm doing this, and that's like sitting there, do I just make another one? I'm being a pleb, aren't I? That's been pulled out of that. I don't know what that's doing. Okay. So that's target side up, so that's going up. Priority interface channel, okay. Yeah, alright. Let's do int if I can swap these around, I might actually do that. Target side down, target side down. Target side down, maybe? Or maybe not. I actually don't think that's gonna work. Up. I think I just duplicated it. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's right, okay. Okay, so that does that. Why are you not putting this in? Are you not designed to do that? You are? I think. Fine. So that is absorbing into there. I wish I could use that now. But what's interesting, I think this life magic is disappearing based on, like, I know there's an item in there, but I don't know where that's coming from. It's going up. How is that going up? Portable blood storage. Now stores life essence. Okay, I guess. Okay, fine. Demonic will. We can craft the Hellfire Forge. I don't need Hellfire Forges at this time. What I'm trying to get is Wither's Compass. So in the Wither's Compass, I need something called an Acceleration Rune. And the Acceleration Rune, I'm in the wrong thing. I need blank slates. Blank slates are stones and blank slates. Okay? Which is actually very easy. So if I do any type of stone, which should be right. No, I saw granite, didn't I? So let's have a look. Let's grab 16 of that and do. There may be a way to automate this, but I don't know at the minute. Okay. You know, let's have a think. Let's grab this. Let's put that to its side from there. And then, do I have a pusher? I have a poller. I don't want a poller. I want a pusher. I don't have pushers. It is in here somewhere. So let's put a pusher upgrade in there. Is that looking? Oh, that's looking at east. Oh, there you go. So how many do I need? I need 2 of those in the blank slate. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. Right. There's about 4K in there. That's alright. Okay. So I can do a blank slate. That's gonna convert, and don't worry if it uses it all because it's gonna take from here. There's like 2.5K in there, so I'm alright for a while. So I need a speed rune, which gives me a blank rune. So a blank rune is a weak blood orb. There you go. There's a blank rune. Very good. Now I need another blank slate. Wait, is that just run out? How much did I need in there? I need 1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how this is now. I think there's a way to automate this, but on the top of my head, I don't know. And to be honest, I only need one speed. Do I need one speed rune? No, I need 4. One speed rune is a bunch of this. Just demonic slate, which requires. Oh shit. Okay. So how do I do upgrades? So I got the blank slate, which can either make a Hellfire Forge, which gives me something called Demonic Will, or then I can get upgrade our altar to tier 2. To craft even more items using blood, we want to upgrade our altar by surrounding it in blank runes. If you want, you can replace the blank runes of each of the cardinal directions to runes like the speed rune. These runes can affect how the altar functions. Below is an example of how you build a tier 2 altar, but you can also visualize it in the guidebook. I need the guidebook. Where's the book? Welcome to Blood Magic. A lot of stuff isn't yet implemented to excuse our dust. Blood altar. So the blood altar is made like this. Why is it so small and insignificant? Okay. When placed in the world, the blood altar converts blood into life essence, which it then uses to transfigure items placed into it by pressing the right button. Whilst looking at the altar, you may insert one item from your hand. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In order to add life essence as LP, sacrificial knife, you can extract for the cost of a heart. Place it into a nearby altar. The altar starts with a maximum capacity of 100,000. Oh, okay. Keep in mind that 10% of the total LP the altar can hold will be absorbed into an invisible internal tank used for extracting and inserting the life essence into the altar. I didn't know, I thought it was just disappearing into the ether. The blood altar will attempt to start to craft as soon as the item is placed inside the player. Oh, okay. If there is no LP in the altar, grey smoke will appear to indicate that the altar is losing progress instead. Once enough, so you need something in there to like carry on. LP is consumed. Oh, okay. So you can do a full stack. The first item you can want is a weak blood orb, which by default is a diamond plus side of tier 1. Right. Okay. So let's go 2.5. And you know what? Let's give me a diamond. do diamond. Let's do this. That converts, doesn't it? It holds 10,000. Right. Are you converting? You are converting. You need 600. Okay. So can I do stuff to me cows? Oh no. That would be pretty decent with a regeneration. Oh, it's up with blood orb. Anyway, I haven't finished reading the book. So the blood altar. Oh wait, blood altar. Right. To upgrade the blood altar, you need to craft blood runes and place them around the blood altar. The blood runes act as upgrades to the altar, and by using more advanced versions of the blood runes, you can convert different effects. In order to upgrade the blood altar to tier 2, you must place 8 blood runes around the altar. Runes, the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corners runes cannot act as upgrade runes until tier 3. Okay. Now that you have a tier 2 altar, you can look into getting life essence from somewhere other than yourself. The dagger sacrifice will allow you to sacrifice any mob, monster or passive, that stands within 2 blocks of your altar, instantly killing them and granting you a decent sum. You can increase the amount you get per kill with runes of sacrifice. Different entities give different amounts. Check your configs. Okay, so I need to upgrade that to a level 2. Slaughtering villagers for fun and profit. Oh, I remember villagers spawning. Yeah. To upgrade the blood altar to tier 3, place 5 blood runes, 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the previous set. The fact that this... What? Stone bricks. Check the tier, no, it can be vertically. Wow, okay. Check this. It also goes down a level, which is a bit silly. Like, why didn't you tell me that? Alright. You have to go. Maybe I don't need tier 5, but certainly a blood of dagger sacrifice will help. Okay. Nope, I don't want that. So that gives me a lot of points. Okay, so I need some blank runes. How do I make these? Save for decoration, displacement, charging. What's rune of self-sacrifice? Some netherite scrap and into you can double the power of the self-sacrifice, increasing bonus to 20% per rune. I don't have intricate Hellfire Forge. I don't have ethereal slate. Okay. Oh, what was this? Let's show an automation. The blood has fantastic tool, but standing around and waiting for it. Plates the craft is not yet. Yes. The Gilly piped in out. While simple hopper lets you pipe items in, the altar won't stop it from importing more than one at a time. Rapidly craft 64 slates at once, consuming. But if you can't. Makes no distinction between input and output, so without some sort of filter, items will be pulled in and out as fast as the item transfer system can handle. Perhaps look at the routing nodes. Okay. The altar also supports the transfer of life essence both to and from an external tank. Simply hook up your fluid pipe to the chosen and you can store excess life essence for later. Note that the transfer speed is very slow by default. If you want to speed it up, you... Okay, don't forget that this life essence isn't taken directly from the altar itself, but rather from a second secret internal tank. This tank can hold up to 10% of the life essence as the altar itself can. So the numbers don't appear to be adding up exactly right. With from the altar, this is probably where it's going. Yeah. Okay, it's a bit more in depth than I thought. It's simple, but it's in depth. So, why would you do that? Why would you have, so within range of the altar, I need to kill things, and the best way to do that is I either bring stuff here, I either bring creatures here, or I connect this to the system. So, like the fluid draw, for example. If I just do, so if I do this and take the fluid draw out and put that in east, okay, so it's got east there. I'm now going to lock it. Yeah, now I'm going to lock that, and then yeah, ideally I need that to be the other side, but it also needs to be up as well, so I need to work out how to do that correctly. So my thinking is this should be the big platform. Then I'm gonna put one of those blood altars like here. Or even better, once I get the other blade, I can adapt this for a blood altar. I think it's called user. What's it called? Is it? Yeah, there's something in here that like acts as a player. But I can't think what the block is. This one's mit what was the block that clicker? No. What was it? It was a big like bright blue block that used some sort of goo. I don't know what the block was. What was it called? It wasn't called player activator. It was called, was it called simple clicker? Oh, you know what? I can just use. There's an item in create that allows me to do that. Yeah, fine. But let's not worry about that. Let's yeah. So let's get the sword. How do I get the sword of? That's on there. This. So that needs to be tier 2, so that needs to be higher. Okay. Do I need these to be higher? Self-sacrifice, displacement, ruin of capacity, tier 1 rituals, altering the altar. So what do I need when it comes to the actual star? Acceleration rune is what? Acceleration rune is combination of stuff. What is speed rune? Speed rune is this. Blank rune and blank slate. That's both tier 1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's both tier 1. But I need to make tier 2. So... where did that go? That can go west. So that's going in there. Is it west? Yeah. Oh, it's the wrong type. There you go. So that's now going in there, which is how much? 2,500. And now I need this. And I just need to make more of those. Let's make some diamonds. Which is 7 more. So I just lob that on. Nope. I was making one at a time, which is a bit silly. You know what? Hop up. Actually, don't need that. You can go over there. That's 450. That's 60. Yeah. So that is gonna. You know what? That actually needs to fill up first. Yeah, being a pleb. Being a pleb. That's why it wasn't working, because that needs to fill up. Right. I need a couple of blood orbs. Right. Okay. All right. Let's do. Let's be. Whilst I'm thinking about this, let's just get some auto crafting going, because I need. What do I need? Wither's compass, which makes that acceleration rune. Okay. It's not there. I see. I see. And then speed rune. And that could be automated, and definitely would be a crafter in that sense. Yeah. But then I need to check if it's got 1,000 LP in it. Super Factory Manager would definitely be able to do that. It checks the status for something and then goes, oh yes, you have enough, or you don't have enough. I'll find some way of automating it. Don't you worry about that. So I'm trying to get. I don't need that, but I need this. So that's going to be 3,000 life points, and I need tier 2. And to get tier 2, I need to put a bunch of stuff, and that's an ad break. Let's read the book on the ad break. If you place a bloodstone brick underneath the altar, the compiler will serve you the value of the soul network. If you place a bloodstone brick underneath the altar, the comparator will instead read the value of the soul network of the owner to any orb that is placed onto the altar. Okay. Essence in the blood altar can be read via a comparator on the side, similarly to a vanilla chest. Okay. Okay, nice. So how much is output in that? 2? I don't care. Then I need some copper. Copper block will be fine. That's reading 2. That's gonna go in there. And then I need something to insert into this. So, redstone? Okay, there's the redstone. That should now be disabled. It is. I don't think that's going to work. So I need to actually do this. Yeah. Yep. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Oh, it's been a pleb again. Iron. I got loads of iron. Like I got 72, but it's like held up somewhere. So I don't know where. Pick a hopper. Okay. Let's shove that on there. Then look at. So there's 1,000 in there. And now I need another one. No. Now I need another one of these. And then I need a redstone or a repeater. Oh, I got 54 repeaters. There you go. So that should be fine. And now if I do this, no. Not sensitive enough. I didn't read the output. What do I just use the crafter? That's the question. The crafter might be easier. I know, you're out. Okay, so if I do... I thought I had crafters. Let's have a look. Yeah, so there's a bunch of crafters up here. I don't need power just yet. I know, it's gonna complain. The first one I want to make is the blood orb. So let's go all the way over here and make me a blood orb. I need 2,000. I thought I only needed 1,000. Okay, that's fine. And then the blood orb is used in the making of this, but that's only a crafting recipe, which I can shove in there. That's fine. What's a blank slate? It's one of those. The craft world. I need forge stone. Well, it's not really kiwi, is it? But it's close enough. So that one is going to be that, and these two are going to be over here. And this is going to be set to Redstone Pulse and search next set. And the question here is, how have I set this up? This is a Redstone Pulse. Option name of this Redstone channel. Comparator. And then that sucks out this. Oh, no, there's no filters on that. So how is it knowing whether to complete that or not? I don't know. Isn't it? Hang on, there's a mod in here that says blocked for auto. Yeah, redstone signal. Pulse inserts next set. Signal locks. I know. Fine. Let's just ignore that. Give me some cables. So I'm going to do something a little bit silly here. I know that has to be a bit of space around. So that's now connected. If I go to blood magic, I should be able to create an orb. Wait, why is it asking me to create 5? Doesn't need 5, it needs 1. Oh, plap, 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 plap. Pattern. Great, let's make one of these. Can't. Yeah, I messed up that recipe. That's not supposed to be 5. And those are not stackable. Okay. So let me just quickly build one of these because yeah. So why can't you? They can. Yeah, so that is used in a pattern grid, which is the standard pattern grid. That one. Right. I already had it. But let's show it here, because it stopped me going back to the middle all the time. Okay, there's my pattern grid. So I need this thing. I need to make one of these. Yeah, why is that asking for 5? Don't know. It's asking for, let's ask that for 1. And then shove that in there. How much does that need? I don't know because it's empty. Oh, I was too far away. I was too far away. Oh, god damn it. Okay. What gives me extra health something? Health boost. Okay. Oh, so that is storing that. Okay. So if I go blood magic to oh, okay, apparently I have it. But this compass needs acceleration runes, which needs speed runes, which needs blank slate. Right. So I need a blank slate. Okay. Can I not make bags? Yeah, I need to make a blank slate. Okay. Accepts tags bookshelf stones. Huh. Okay. So it's going to be bookshelf stones. That's the tag it accepts. And then I go into here and I say, oh, I want I want a compass. So I'm missing an acceleration rune. Acceleration rune is a basic one of these, which is speed. Okay, I can make a speed rune. Very good. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. My bot failed to behave. Okay. Hello. What's your name? Lucius. Hello, Lucius. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yep. My name is Kebabs. And I am playing ATM 9 to the sky and try to understand blood magic, but also trying to automate it in the same time. And I know that it's possible because I did it many years ago, but I don't remember. But basically, I have something like this. So if I do blood, and I say, oh, give me a blank rune. So blank rune is... Wait, why is it? That's not supposed to be requesting 7 kiwi, is it? It's in here. No, 1 kiwi. Okay. So if I do a blank rune. Alright, so it needs the weak blood orb first. So if I go start, it's gonna chuck stone into there. Which is somewhat automated. And then I need some sort of redstone signal from this now. So there's that. I pulled that out. It's not putting anything else in there. Let's cancel that and do a blank rune, start, craft, done. Nice. And now I build another blank rune, which I need available, done. That's not putting that in. Nice. Need another blank rune. So I'm making them one at a time because I don't have this automated. Sorry, it is automated, but I can't push multiple items in here at the moment. Okay. And the it needs to be an insert porter. Is it going to just like eat a material? Let's have a look. Yep, it just sucks it. Don't want that. Let's do a blacklist. That needs a diamond, doesn't it? Yeah, so if I put a diamond in there, that does this. Very good. That should then disappear. Yep. So that pulls it out. At least that pulls it out, yeah? Can I do this so this only does redstone signal unlocks autocrafting? Redstone signal locks autocrafting. That would probably be the best one. Redstone signal locks autocrafting. Let's look at this. Copper slabs. So I'm gonna be a bit not silly, but okay. So I can put that there, and then right. So let's do a bit of redstone, which I actually have the repeater there. So the repeater is going into here. So what this is doing is redstone signal locks autocrafting. So means I think once an item is in here, it should go. Oh right, there's an item in there. Comparator. And I'll give me a stack. There you go. So I don't have to worry about any of those anymore. Shit. That's not what I want. That's not what it's. Okay, it's detecting. It's detecting the life essence. Not what I want. What if I do this? Put that up there, and then tell it to go diamond. No, because it's part of the block, not part of. Okay. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's not what I want. I needed to detect an item, not that. At the moment, there's stuff in there. There's life essence in there. Okay, what does the book tell me? Let's go back. The blood altar is a fantastic tool, but standing around and waiting for slates to craft is no idea of good time. Luckily, items and LP can be automatically piped in and out of the altar. Able it with a bet with a few caveats. With a simple hopper lets you pipe items in, the altar won't stop importing for more than one at a time. It will happily accept 64 slates, which I don't want you to do. It consumes 64 as much LP as usual to do so, but if you don't supply said LP fast enough, you're going to run into trouble. So meaning, yeah, if I run out of LP, which is life points, and I'm like slowly putting stuff in, it won't work because it constantly needs it. Additionally, the altar makes no distinction between input and output. So without some sort of filter, items will be pulled in and out as fast as your item transfer system can handle. Okay, so I've got that sorted. The import I've got set to filtered. The altar also supports the transfer of life essence both and to from an external tank. Simply hook up your fluid pipe of choice. Then you can store excess life essence. Life essence related. Know that the transfer speed is very slow by default. Yeah, I don't mind about the transfer speed. Don't forget that this life essence isn't taken directly from. I've read that. It might have could be read. What's on the side? I don't want to look at that. If you place a bloodstone brick underneath the altar. The value of the soul network. Certain strength depends. Oh, this is what I want. Lastly, by placing a redstone lamp underneath the altar will make it output a redstone signal upon finishing a crafting operation. Okay, give me a redstone lamp instead. So this is what I want. Okay. One redstone lamp, thank you. And now you set this now to redstone pulse inserts next set. And oh shit. You just checked that back in my system. Okay. Luckily I have this. Oh wait, I can access that directly from the pattern grid. I forgot. I forgot. So say I wanted a bunch of blood orbs, yeah? That's not gonna do it because it's in use. What do I need now? I need some blank runes. So I need one more blank rune, which can go here. One more blank rune. All available. Done. Nice, thank you. And now I do this thing. It may not need to be that complicated, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's not what I want. This is what I want. So the blood altar is this. I know about the knife, I know about the blank rune. So this is a tier 2. Does it take all? Or it takes something? In order to upgrade the blood altar to tier 2, you must place 8 blood runes around the altar. The runes in the cardinals can be upgraded, but the corner runes cannot act as an upgrade. Oh, right. So I can just use standard blood runes for it then. I don't need upgrades. Okay. Wait, why are you out of your cage? You're out of your cage and you're doing just fine, are you? Okay. 4? Let's... You know what? I am going to change that. I don't want that to be Kiwi. I want that to be specific. Because if I put something in there that is... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't want Kiwi. It accepts andesite, stone, something else. Okay. Oh, it accepts granite. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to build that from scratch. I need to make the basic pitch version of it. Blood orb. Okay, let's swap that to a blood orb. And let's just make that stone. Because I know how it works. That is right, isn't it? Yeah. That's in there, and then that's in there. So this should just make 4 of these quite easy, and because I've got the lock on it, shove that in there, and now I do blood. 4 of those. Start. It's missing a blank slate. You know what? I messed up there because that's not that. Let's replace that with that. God damn it. Let's replace this with this. So a blank slate is stone. So I don't need why is it giving me granite? Wait, is it stone I need? What do I need? Bookshelves. Yeah, it could be stone. Okay. Now let's try that again. And go this. Now do blood orb. Blood orb. Let's do 4 blank runes. So it's gonna 2 of them is available. Actually, I technically have all 4. Let's make 4 of those. So that's gonna chuck. Whoops. I forgot to tell it to ignore. Yes, crafter is locked because redstone pulse inserts on next set. Yeah. There you go. That's gonna do what it does. And I shall stabby myself, just to like... Just so it's got enough stuff. That should convert. Yes! That was a great timing for the break. That's taking a while, but it works. I've automated that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes. Okay. I like the fact that that is automated. Probably not, 30 seconds. Let's not talk. Let's wait until the break is over. It's surprising how sensitive the mic is. I just coughed. Right, okay, so you may have caught the end of it just before the ad breaks come on, but I basically managed to automate this. So I filled that up a little bit more. Yeah, 4,500. So now I have some blank runes. I can make blank runes now. There you go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't need to... I thought it used it. Okay. Yeah, because that's in the way. Okay. And then this may work, or this may not. It probably doesn't like all this stuff. We're about to find out. Is it a tier 2? How do I know it's a tier 2? There was something that I held in my hand, wasn't it? That new... which has no runes. Another 5 seconds. Blank room. Tier 2 altar. So now I can stick an iron sword in there. Dagger sacrifice. Yeah. Do I need tier 3? Probably not. Let's have a look. Wasn't there an item that gave me sight of this? It gave me a blank slate. Fine. Sword. 1 iron sword. Thank you very much. Spin select. Spin select. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Okay. So that now has a sword. I don't need the sacrificial thing. I can just go into here and go into here, make sure that that is blacklisted. Shove that into there. I have enough, so I don't have to hurt myself anymore. Do 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 do. Okay. There you go, and it's now in the system somewhere. So that's going to go west. So my plan is this. I'm going to put an exporter... exporter? Or external storage. Let's try an external storage. Let's shove that there. Let's make that fluid. So it's detecting 32k. And then if I go into blood... they got blood magic, dagger of sacrifice. Now that you have a tier 2 altar, you can look into getting the life essence from somewhere other than yourself. The dagger of sacrifice will allow you to sacrifice any mob that stands within 2 blocks of your altar, instantly killing them and granting you a decent sum of LP. You can increase the amount you get per kill with runes of sacrifice. This may not work the way I think it's going to be. Because what I'm tempted to do is like over here. There is no cable. Ah, there is, it's there. Yeah, the way I'm thinking about it. I can actually shove it here. It should be like I can literally just shove it in there, and then just kill it. Yeah, let's try that. So that needs to be 2 blocks, right? One blood altar, one very cheap blood altar. And then that goes in here. Now I go... importer, cable. There, right. So now, Bob duplication. I don't know what's going to be good. Let's get something that's not going to kill me. Try it out on the Oglet. No. Try on the zombie. Wait, that insta-killed, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. There, where's my dagger of sacrifice? There's my dagger of sacrifice. So the blood is in there. Wireless fluid grid. Oh, that'd be white. Should have... That should be going somewhere. And then that should be teleporting all the way over here. Which is 1175. External storage. That might not need to be an external storage, actually. I might be... So that's an importer going into this, which is then all connected to that. Yeah. Okay. That's maybe because these are like cross-network. Not cross-network, but when I load into this, sometimes these don't work. So let me just reset these and see if things are actually working. Let's put that in there. Yeah. I just do that for a little bit of time. So there's definitely life essence in there. Maybe it just needs to fill. Because how much am I getting? 300 today? Yeah, it's about 400. So it's definitely going somewhere. Okay. Oh, you have an enchanted item here. That's only soulbound, is it? That's alright. So if I go to fluid grid, why are you not working? So it's an importer, fluids, blacklist. Nothing's blacklisted. That's going somewhere. I just don't know where you're going. Unless it's just instant and it's not reading it. Exporter. Maybe I had the wrong item. Where's the blood magic liquid? The magic liquid. Oh, that's annoying. I can't like. Bucket. Pleb. Yeah, it's doing that thing where iron is very stupid. Okay. Give me a bucket. There's a bucket. Can I withdraw blood out of the bucket? So that's set the fluids. Yeah. Where are you going? Why is there a bucket in here? What's that being useful? Oh, right. It does that. Yeah, so I need that then. I'm not supposed to be transforming that one, but it's transforming that one. Okay. So I now have a bucket of life. Okay. Oh, there you go. Life essence flood type. It's using the summon altar to make vibranium. Alright, I'll take that. I've not even tried, but I've got most of those ingredients. Wilder wing, arrow, and a feather. Oh, I have that. I can make that. Wait, can I make vibranium? Then this is fire essence, flint and steel. Yeah. And booming chamber and arms. Okay. Water essence. Yeah, I can make all those. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm so close to getting this vibranium ingot, which is used to do a bunch of upgrades that upgrade the tools. So it's in. Oh, vibraniums are indestructible. The tools are. And out of interest, what does that do? Union unobtainium. Okay. How do I get this? Oh, easy. All right. Very easy. That is stupidly easy to get. I might actually go to the crafter, the RF tools crafter instead of the mechanism assembler, just because I got 3 ingredients I want to do, and I think it's easier to control. Because at the moment I have these 2 set up, which is fine, but they take up a lot of space for a recipe that only needs like 4 or 5 things. Whereas I could do this, and I have a bunch of recipes in here. Well, technically, I can combine it all in here. I can't because I'm not reading the output. I don't think anyway. No, I'm not reading the output. So I'm gonna use one of these. Doesn't have to be massive within the template. Don't need all of them. I can get a bigger one. It's not. Anyway, let's not get distracted. Let's concentrate on blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. And see if I can automate this because I feel like I can. I actually feel like I don't need this either. If I do that, then do exporter, shove that in there. Let's do fluids. Yeah. Let's do cable. So what that's doing is if there's any other blood in the system, it will just automatically insert it into this. And it's exporting fluids, so I need to back it again. Yeah. Wait, is that? No, because that's set to items. That's perfectly fine. How are you empty? You know, I have a thought. I have a thought, and my thought is this. Where's the warden? As a possessed hoglin. So my thought is this, yeah. If I grab... swap that around. And then I insta-kill the warden, if I can. Oh! Yes. That's full. He can see me, but he can't get me. Okay. So, what do I do? That is, where's that sitting? That's sitting somewhere. So if I now go ignore redstone signal, that should be emptying. It is emptying. And now if I go all the way over here, why are you not? Where are you going? Wait, this is not active. Oh, right. It's because this is not. Yeah, because this is full. Alright. Right. Ow. Oh, you know what? You're having this. What? Where's my blood magic sword? Where's my wobbly sword? Did I put it in here? Where did that go? I thought I had it there. Yeah, maybe that's not gonna work. And I just need to maintain that somewhere. What? How did I... Yeah, I see the blood magic, but where did the sword go? Whatever. Let's do sword. Oh, you fucker. You stop. I know why it's doing that, but... Okay. Fine, I'll just make another one. You know what, that's not going to be an issue because I can just provide power there and kill things easily. So, yeah, that's not going to be a problem at all. It needs to be 2 blocks though. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put that here, and then it spawns there, so I can instantly kill it when it goes on top. And then I put a bunch of stuff around it. Okay. How much do you need? How much? 3,000 life essence. Okay. Okay, and then that will just suck that into the system. I want to kill it. I do. So when that converts, because I thought I could transfer it across the system, but maybe it's not designed to be done like that. Okay. Maybe the Dagger Sacrifice has... It doesn't say that it does. Wait, hang on. You know what? I don't like you there. Oh, that's where my other one is. Where are you going? I have no idea where you're going. Glass. What do I need to provide you with? Just power and essence. You pleb. Okay, so I need to access essence somewhere. Well, I only need you once, so I can actually just use the mob spawner for. I want to put that one higher because I feel like that's not safe. Okay. Then do... yeah, I don't need the mob duplicator now. So all I need... I know I can always get a different warden. So if I... So that's got 90 in there. If I just do this. Like that. Hello. Goodbye. I should now have 10,000 in there. It does. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Whenever I need that topped up, I'll just chuck it in there like that. Right. So what do I do? What do I need to actually finish? After that little bit of killing, I need acceleration wounds. Acceleration wounds are demonic slates. Tier 4. Pleb. Tier 4. Shit. Okay. Okay, so the answer is going to be no. Copy and paste tool. That's going to allow me to sort this out. Because I need to raise it too high, I think. Which is a bit crap, because you're always going to start on this. You're always going to put the blood altar down first. And then it's actually 4 layers. So it's kind of like the beacon, where most people would put that down and then build below it, but I'm special, and I'm going to actually build it higher. Okay. I no longer have the warden in that, but it's okay, because... Copy and paste tool is not in there. Copy and paste tool is now in here. Okay. This may or may not work. I need some glass. Let's just put some standard glass as yeah, tinted glass would be fine here. So it's going to be in that space, and then that space. Set that to copy. So it's going to start there and stop. Copy blocks. Okay. And now when I go paste, that's the other way. I need to go paste that, copy that first, paste that second, and now when I go to paste, yeah, now when I go to paste, I can just plonk it down and it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I have to kill him again. That's not a problem. I can summon him over there anyway. So it's not really a massive issue. So how big do I need it? Like how tall do I need it so I can take care of the other things? Glass, not glass. Okay. How tall is the tier 5? So there's that one there, and then it's down one, isn't it? Place 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the previous set along the edge. Now when I look at this one, it looks like it just replicates it. There's 7 bedrooms, 1 block down and 2 blocks away from the previous set. And you know what? That is a good time to have a break. So I am going to be back. Because I need to pee and stretch my legs. I shall be right back.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Oh, take off the BRB. Okay. So, don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to, go to the toilet and grab a snack. That's rich. Okay, so. Nice. I'm looking at this. And I won't be able to get tier 5 because I haven't got the Hellforge. Can I get tier 4? Yeah, possibly. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it's 4 spaces. If I go over here and do... So let's lock that in place, anchor that. I put that 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just build. See, just easily move it. Yeah, because that's the 31. Okay. Okay, so that's in the correct location. I need to move this slightly. I know there's a wrench and I could just right click it on the wrench and it will instantly disappear, but it's quicker to just hammer it with my pickaxe than to get the wrench out than to move the wrench. Okay. Now I need more blank runes to expand it because I'm looking to make the Withers Campus, which is the acceleration rune, and to make that I need speed runes, and to make speed runes I need blank runes. That's not the runes I'm looking for. It's the demonic slate I'm looking for, which is the imbued slate, which is then the reinforced slate, which is then blank slate, and yep. Okay, alright, so blood altar. I actually don't need the blood altar because I think it uses it. Yeah, okay. So that needs demonic slate. Oh, I need to, oh, yeah, that can't be in there. It needs to go all the way over here. That can go there. Okay. Now I push this in here. Oh, bugger. That's in the wrong machine. This machine. Cool. And this needs to be an acceleration rune, which is... How do I make you? Oh, apparently I have every product here. Okay. Clever. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because... Oh, that is stupid. Imbued slate is made from a reinforced plate, but then... Shit. How am I gonna automate that? Because... Unless I make it do this. Ignore redstone signal. Unless I make it do only work without redstone signal. Right, okay. This is going to be interesting because... So the problem with this is that the basic slate is fine, but once I make the higher slate, it's going to require itself as an ingredient. You know what? It may even recursively tell me to fuck off. We'll find out now. No. No, it's not. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's do copper. Let's do a block of copper. That's gonna go in here. So that's gonna activate without a redstone signal. That's right there. Ignore redstone, only work with a redstone signal. Actually, yeah, that's what I want. And then, oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then, no, that's what I wanted. I know I checked the shit ton out, but it's fine. So that needs to be, basically that needs to be the other side. So that needs to be it's stone ore, and then oh, wait, could I use a thing here? This thing. So that's constantly on, which is then pushing into this. Only work with the redstone, not work without the redstone signal. So at the moment there's a redstone signal here. Yeah. And then if I do a repeater, so it's just a normal repeater, which is fine. And I do this, and then I do this. Nothing's gonna go there until I tell it to do this. Blood magic. So let's rebuild the blank slate. It's not. Cancel all because I forgot to put the stuff there. I don't think I need diamonds. That's been pushed into there. That's still going. They should go. Boom, boom. once it's done. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot. I destroyed the blood altar, which made it lose all of its stuff. I need to hunt for another. Okay. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come get me. Yes, thank you. Where are you? Are you spawning? Spawning somewhere. Come on, scream. Why is it not screaming? Hi, Earth. Not today. I just picked it up whilst he was spawning in. Okay. In here, I do this. Oh, his animation's still active. Alright. Okay. I now have all the blood in the world. That will do that. And should go bump, should flash. That flash. Oh, that made a reinforced slate then. I did not expect that to keep running like that. And it didn't work because I realized on that being full. Fuck. Right, okay. Well, I need acceleration moves. How am I gonna get those? Well, how am I gonna get speed runes? Let's just manually make these for a minute. What? Simple. Simple, simple. Okay, done, done. Nice. So speed runes are going to be a bunch of blank runes in which I can do this. Okay. So the problem I'm going to have is blank runes are going to be stupid. Because apparently, as long as that's in there, it's going to keep making. I don't need speed runes. I need some blank runes. Which is what, 25? I can build 64. Apparently I need more. How much? 6. Okay. So let's go blank status 6. Let's go push it in there. That should... Fuck. That's not set up correctly. Well, actually, there's 6 in there. It should do all 6. It shouldn't run out. I think the way for this to work correctly is I could separate them into each altar. Oh, that's going to be annoying. But that would ensure that the recipes don't mix, because the previous one needs the don't like that. Maybe I can just muddle through it. So that was quick. Right. Okay. Let's see a draw. Give me a draw. So let's do one of those, which is going to be a slate. That's a reinforced slate. I don't need a reinforced slate. What would be the better system for this? Maybe not refined storage. Maybe I need refined storage because of the crafter. Maybe something like... Oh, it's already disappeared. Maybe something like Integrated Dynamics could do it, where I could literally filter anything I want and pull it out. But then I got the same problem as if I'm gonna need the blank slate. The blank slate's gonna be pulled out. And then if I... Yeah, it's gonna have the same issue. Okay, it's fine. Well, I need to put them in here anyway, so let's just do this. Put that in there. I'll lock that, and then do functional. Functional. I don't have it here. Where? Oh, it is in here. I just couldn't see it. Okay. So that's now linked to the drawer. That's now in the system. I can build other things if I wanted to now. Slate infused vial. What is that? Used in a alchemy table. It's used in... I don't know. So blood magic. Because collecting blood. Oh, okay. It's a random thing. What do I get? Oh, gives me a beehive. Okay, useful. This is a random one. It gives me a base upgrade. Thanks to that. Piece of stone. Yeah, that's all. That's exactly what I needed. Another shit. Ruin of self-sacrifice. Oh, okay. Altering the altar, there are several runes. For example, speed runes increase the speed of all crafting operations within the altar by 20%. This is the first rune you can use to... I don't need to upgrade the altar, because I don't care about speed. Self-sacrifice to make that. Upgraded... That's what I need for the... Okay. So I look into... Where was it? Wither's Compass. Acceleration rune. Okay. Wither's Compass. Can I make you... No. I can do this. Fertile Essence. all this to try to make the Wither's Compass. Bloody hell. Did I not put slime pearls as a drop? Apparently not. Okay. What do I need? Oh, I've nice got that Witherless Rose. And all I need now, oh well, I got a Wither Prediction, which, let's have a look. Wait, do I not have a Wither Prediction? Alright, well that's not difficult to okay. What's actually in here? The Warden and the Wither. So I do need to kill a Wither 4 times. Okay. Do need to kill him 4 times. Fine. I have a space to kill him, and I'll probably do that off stream because it's a bit boring. And I'll also get the Warden at the same time. Oh, I wonder, would it work with the Dagger of Sacrifice as counting as a kill? If it does, be brilliant. If it doesn't, meh. Let's have a look. Does the Dagger of Sacrifice count for hostile neural networks? I actually want to capture him. Where are you? Oh, hello. Goodbye. It's another break. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. Don't forget to stretch. Alright, so nope, 10 seconds until I do an experiment. Okay, I'm back. Let's spawn the Warden. Does he count? Oh, does it know then? You know what? You can stay there. I know why. I know why. Because I'm not over the altar. That's why. Doesn't count. Yet. I thought I was being clever then. I was not. Fine. I can kill him, but just not at the moment. Need better tools. What was I doing before I got distracted? I got distracted with something. Oh yes, the star, the weather compass needs the acceleration rune. The acceleration rune is based on something. What do I need? I need a bunch of speed runes. I need a bunch of demonic slates. Speed runes are quite easy because okay, speed. So 4 speed runes is going to be a blank rune. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait. Draw. Let's put a draw down for the blank rune. I don't have a draw, do I? Draw. And go. Let's go. Blank rune, which is what, by the way? It's just a piece of stone. Oh, I also need a blank slate to make it. Okay. Let's take a look and see if this is actually set up correctly. So blank slate requires that and a blank rune. Oh, it's just that, and I need a weak blood orb, which is a diamond. Okay. Wait, do I need speed runes? What do I need these for? Yeah, 4 speed runes. I don't. Let me deal with the demonic slate in a bit. 4. I am missing 1. Kiwi. I don't need kiwi. I just need stone. That's a simple fix. It's a recipe that's crap. Yeah, I don't need kiwi there. That looks correct now. Alright, what does it need? It needs 2 weak blood orbs. I've got 2. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. Let's do that. That should make something, and you should lock it, because that's what it's designed to do. No, it's not. That's not what I wanted. But it doesn't matter. It's under the value it needs, so it's fine. That may work, and it may flash. I don't know. Maybe. That's gonna get down to about 1,000, because I think there was 8k in there. This is wrong. I know that. Oh shit. This bit is wrong. Oh, it did flash. Only work with a red source signal. I think I can do it like this. So that needs to be copper, which then links into there. But then I think I just need another one of these. And I'm sure there's a perfectly modded way of doing this, but leave me be. I'm alright. I need some. Wait a minute. Why is it not making? It does. It is making it. What's a demonic slate? Let's have a look. What do I need? Craft. So that's in there now. Reinforced slate. Ah, reinforced slate is not okay. So reinforced slate can't do anything because it's a tier 2. That needs to be a tier 3 with 5,000 life points. Okay. This is why I needed... Right, this is why I needed the runes. Let's do, I don't know, 64 blank slate. That should be happy. I should put only, yeah, it only puts in one at a time. And I can spawn a warden. I can duplicate the warden. And now I grab, where is the spare mob thingy? Do I not have a spare imprisonment too? I do. Goodbye. So I'm just planning to do this whenever that's low. One spawns, which is actually empty now. So that's now got 10,000. So that should just work. You can only do 10 at a time. I need more blank slates. This is why I'm making now. Yeah, that's why I'm making now. Okay. That's gonna take a while to cook, so maybe I should look at something else. Damage player. Cause player damage to anything that walks in it. That's useful. Where is he? He's here somewhere. There he is. Okay. Yeah, so that's making whatever that's doing. It's trying to make a reinforced plate, which is wrong. It's actually interesting that it's trying to make a reinforced plate. It's not supposed to. Not supposed to make a reinforced plate. Okay. Blood something. What was that? I don't know, but that sounded squidgy, whatever that was. Let's make 8 because I know that there's 8,000 in there. Actually, I don't even need to limit it. I can just go. Oh, I need to make all that. Okay, let's just ignore the signal. There's 8,000 in there. It takes 1,000 each of these, so I can just ask for 8, and it will do them all. I'll put them all in my system. So Yeah. That's all I did. Okay. So how do I, that's the question, copper. Let's see if I can do some more copper stuff. What's he doing? Is he going? I got 2 wardens. Alright. Yeah, so that needs 8,000, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2. Can't. It's just a nice way to use copper. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. I actually don't think that's correct. Where's the book? Is it not correct? Yeah. And then that's there, and then those are the pillars. Okay. Right, because just put that in there instead. Oh, I have got. I didn't realize it. I didn't move something. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they supposed to be? Are the tips supposed to be touching? 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they touching on the? Yeah, they can touch on the diagonal, but they can't touch on the other bit. But that is a blank slate that needs stone and EMC. So that should just pull it out. That should be easy to do. MBT data is always a problem there. Okay. 10,000. How? Okay. How do I increase the capacity of that? So if rune of capacity augmented, rune reinforced. Okay. What is this? With some netherite scrap, some intricated. No, that's not. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to make this? Imbued slate, which is tier 3. So I gotta make the tier 3 before I do the other bit. Cool. Alright. Fine. So that's in there. So I can just do blood. Let's make 10. There you go. So that's gonna shove 10 stone in there. And I don't care that it's putting all 10 in because 10 times 1,000 is 10,000. That's the amount of essence I have in here. So I'll just make an hour going system, and every time I need more, I have to kill. Yes, it's not fully automated. Yes, it's shit. But still, it's something, and I'm learning, and I just need to level up these runes. So 10 will give me another layer, and then I think I need layer 3 to do this. Acceleration rune requires demonic slate. Demonic slate requires a level 4. You take in the piss, mate, and 15,000, which I need to upgrade the capacity. Okay. I need master and archmage. You taking the piss. I can't even do that because it needs 80,000. So I need a capacity upgrade. Oh, God damn it. It only takes 2 types of blood orbs. Right, okay, right. Pleb. Fine. That looks like a... There it is, yeah. Alright. I feel close. I do feel closer to the star. Even though I thought, oh yeah, that would be easy to do. The last level might... The last level is easy to do, if I'm being completely honest. It just requires extending this. Then you get into Hellforge block, which is Hellforge ingot. To get Hellforge ingot, I need something. Yep. Demonite? How do I get that? Demonite ore can only be found within dungeons, especially in the mines. Accessing woman key somewhere. Where mines will teach. Yes, but I mean, I'm gonna see. I don't know. I don't know where that's going to go. I do not have any ether gas up here. Oh, I do, but slow. Okay, I don't need that to be high. It's fine. What would be a good thing to look at now? Improbability device. So I have a vibrant capacitor bank. I have a high density power capacitor. So if I look at the bank, do I actually need that? That's the question. That's an advanced capacitor. That's a vibrant. Okay. Nice. Do I have that? Do I have high density power generator? Apparently I can make this. Yeah, apparently I can make that. That's AE, this is... Okay. I'm gonna just check that I've got everything in here, and the best way is just to craft them. So I feel like I don't need those. Let's check that in there. Improbability device, I now have 2 of those. Do I have storage? It's one of the storage parts. Okay. That's not the storage I'm looking for. That's not really the storage I'm looking for. Yeah. Which one do I want? 16 mega. Echo, hello. Hello, dear. TTS went into idle mode, so that didn't respond. But yeah, if we talk again, that should come through. I made a slight miscalculation in the way I loaded applications earlier. Or I think the PC decided to have a fit, and it stopped the tracking on my 3D avatars. So it's like, oh, I have to use the 2D. That's why it's out.
Kebab says,
There you go.
TTS check. Ecomaniac says, no worries.
What have you been up to, Echo? Except being excited for Powerwolf because I just had the emails today or yesterday, and it's happening. It's a thing. Storage. Is it the 16K storage thing that I have asked it to build? It is the 16K storage.
Ecomaniac says, I am so excited. I got my tickets a couple of days ago. Hotel is paid for. I am so excited.
Yeah.
W.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm missing yellow dye. I'm missing stuff. What? Why am I missing? Whatever. It's fine. It's crazy. Like, still trying to organize a bunch of the other stuff. I got a bit of time tomorrow because I'm not streaming and doing anything, so I need to. I got the power of stuff.
Ecomaniac says, it's gonna be lovely seeing you again too. Defo need to hit up Spoons before the concert.
I don't know where the native Spoons is. To that. Yeah, we can have a look anyway. I'm sure it'll be on Google Maps. The only thing I will say is that there is, I don't know if you've been to the place before, but there is like a small like retail park or a place like bars and stuff. But when there's a gig on, that place is rammed. I've been there twice, and it's like, yeah, it's rammed. So we generally have food in the hotel, although it's not as cheap as say Witherspoons.
Ecomaniac says, I've never been honestly, but that sounds like hell.
It is, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I know it's all part of the experience, but me and the old man went to see Nightwish, I think. Oh no, Deep Purple. Oh no, that was O2. I think Nightwish, and yeah, we thought, oh, we go out, we have some food, and we spent like 20 minutes trying to find the place, and then he said, oh, it's a 40-minute wait. So it was like, you know what, sod that. So we went back to the hotel and had steak and chips in an empty restaurant and a couple of pints, and it was great. You paid not much more because I think they want to be competitive. So maybe having food in the hotel is a good idea. Yellow dye. Yeah, it's yellow dye. I am not auto-crafting yellow dye. What? Okay, alright. Oops. But yeah, I think if you've never been, you want a nice experience. I know we're in different hotels, but
Ecomaniac says, sounds good. I'll be paid a couple of days prior, so money won't be a problem.
Okay, good. Nice to hear. And I just made 2 patterns. Whoops. I don't want 2 patterns. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what's that? Like 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah. 2 weeks. Oh my god, two weeks and a little bit. Yeah, I've got the Friday. I've got the day before off anyway, so I can relax in the house. I'm not going until Sunday anyway. And we're staying Sunday night. Sorry, Saturday. We're staying Saturday night. But yeah.
Ecomaniac says, me and Charlie will be staying in a hotel 10-minute walk or a 6-minute bus ride from the event.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My mate who I haven't been to a gig with for years. We used to do gigs all the time. He's coming. He's sharing the hotel with me. But he said, "Oh, I'll drive." It's like, it's London. Do you want to drive? It's like, yeah, it'll be fine. It's like, oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna argue with him. But he ended up setting up the hotel because he needs parking and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, whatever. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice to catch up with him, and then yeah, we watch a gig. Yeah. And then after that, maybe Insomnia end of April. I don't know. I not really planned it, but then my mind is more on the France trip. So, because I need to do something tomorrow with it. But yeah, it was a lot, a lot to think about. Oh, I need the storage part. What do I need? Dude, I need a lot. I actually don't need a lot. Yeah, it's making. So there's all three I need to make. But yeah, there won't be any MCM for me in May because, because of the trip, the France. I'm gonna be taking 2 weeks off work, even though the trip is for like almost a week. It'd be nice to just like have a bit of time before and after. And I've done MCM many times, so I don't mind sacrificing that. But then later on in the year, I'm looking forward to Vexpo. That's in September. I'll do the MCM in October. Oh, actually, I forgot. I'm doing MegaCon end of March. So yeah, that'd be it before we know it. And then yeah, as I'm doing Vexpo in September, doing MCM in October. I think there's a MegaCon in November, I think it is, or late December. So yeah, basically
Ecomaniac
later
says,
on in the year.
yeah, that's fair. I hope you have a good time in France. I have been leaning away from MCM and MegaCon only BC. I think I want to go to things I haven't been before.
Yeah. Yeah. When you break it down, all conventions are pretty much the same. There's a cosplay zone or masquerade. There's artists. There's vendors. Even when I went to TwitchCon, it was like, although it was in a different country.
Ecomaniac says, me and a friend will be going to Rakucon in August. It was only £25 for a weekend ticket, and hotel wasn't bad either.
Rakucon? What's Rakucon? Oh. Oh, it's up there, is it? Okay.
Ecomaniac says, it's weeby and has an emo after party.
Yeah, I heard that place is very good for emo scene and stuff like that. I've never been that far, so that might be an interesting one to go to. It's based out of a hotel. That's interesting. Well, I'll add it to. Oh, August. I'll add it to the list of things. I'm collecting them like Pokemon cards.
Ecomaniac says, yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. We booked a room in the hotel it's in.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Let me just.
Ecomaniac says, be nice if you could come along, but I also understand if you can't make it.
I'll have to double check. I think that month there is not a lot going on, but to get up there 8. MCM Brum is the same month. Anime Manga Pop in London, which I don't really care about. Yeah, there's nothing on that weekend. So maybe. But yeah, I've never been that far north, so it'd be interesting. Could be interesting. But yeah, so I may be doing Insomnia because it's come back. It used to be in Birmingham, but now it's up in Stafford. And I know the further north you go, the more the trains are a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'm not gonna know if I don't experience it. It really depends. It really depends on the price. Let me just have a look for a minute.
Ecomaniac says,
Sure.
yes, very true to LMAO. Might as well go for it.
Yeah. Let me just have a look. Plan journey. If I go from yeah, so say if the prices are stupidly high, I'm not gonna do it. But £70 I think is to Birmingham, so you know an extra 20 quid up north, almost 100. I would say is fine. Let's have a look. That's the end. That's gonna be like a Thursday to Monday. That is. And then coming back on the Monday. The Monday. Yeah.
Ecomaniac says, I'd love to do TwitchCon again one day, but maybe if I had more people to go with Meet. I had a great time with you.
Yeah, I know. It was great. Oh, that's not bad actually. So, yeah, no, TwitchCon is good. I'm not gonna go back to TwitchCon in 26, because it's always a fun event. Yeah, as you say, I need more things. You know, possibly be bigger or you know go as a group. So I'm potentially looking at. What are we doing? We're doing it so that every year we do an international event, and this year is France. Next year, I don't know. It could be Takomi, it could be Germany. If that's available.
Ecomaniac says, yeah, I agree. Better as a bigger group or meeting other streamer friends, ahaha. Definitely not this year or next.
No. Yeah, I should say if you want to make a particular stream of there's something you know on, yeah, fine. But yeah, not this year. Yeah, probably not next year for me because of Takomi. That's a choice, which is going to be in where's it where's Takomi? Actually, Takomi is the same weekend as TwitchCon anyway. It's in Dusseldorf. That's where it is. So possibly in 2 years' time. Or we not go because it might be somewhere. It could be in London in 2 years' time because the contract is only for 3 years, and I think next year is the last year. So yeah, it's it's a thought. Different things. And you know what? I'm looking at tickets for trains, and it's the same price to go to Stafford than it is to Birmingham New Street. So the price is actually not bad. I might do it for that. I might do Insomnia for that. It's about £75. Whereas Birmingham New Street, yeah, is about the same. Talking about streamer friends, you've done quite a few collabs, haven't you, recently with the likes of, well, the main one I know is Godric. But you've done stuff with White Cat.
Ecomaniac says, oh, that's so silly considering the difference. IDK why some things are more expensive than others. Costs £15 to go to Brum or Leicester for me from my home.
Ah, Jesus. I wish I had those tickets. Those ticket prices. Look, it's just one of those things. And I haven't even done split ticketing yet, so it could be cheaper. But it's just what National Express is giving me. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. You do a lot of stuff with VTuber friends as part of collabs and stuff. You know, it's cool that you're doing it, and that would be really good if you could, you know, do an event, a physical event with them, and you know, a VTubing one would be quite good, or you know, Twitch or gaming related one could be really nice. Or don't make them stressed out, and just collab with them, keep collabing with them. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. What? What's it trying to do? Yeah, it's being a pleb. Why is it being a pleb? I need to look at it, to be honest. If it's viable, why not? The ticket prices for the events are stupid. I think it's like £130, but it is for a 4-day. Tickets for a 4-day event. It's not as big as it was in Birmingham. And what I liked about Birmingham, the NEC, like I knew the area. There were plenty of places to go, and you had a local shop, and you could go to the airport, stuff like that. Whereas where it is in Stafford, it's in a agricultural centre or a garden centre, about 40 minutes away from the town. So there's nothing else there. It's just that building. Hopefully they got stuff that caters for, like, you know, on-site food and stuff like that. But it's one of those things where, oh, I don't know this. You know, there's lots of variables. And you're not going to know until I go. And I am more inclined to go. And if it's shit, it's shit. But at least that's my opinion, not somebody else's. Yeah. It, Wait. Ah! I didn't mean to throw that. Oh, in other news, Echo, I know you like the Resident Evil series. Well, I think you like the Resident Evil series. But actually, do you like the Resident Evil series? Or specifically that genre of games? Because if you do, or if you don't, it's gonna adjust what I'm gonna say next. Gonna build something out this one. Oh, storage. So one storage part is a bit of dirt, a bit of gold, and a bit of iron. So I need to wait until that builds up. Okay. But apart from that, I've got everything. So, in fact, I don't even need that because I can do this. I can do this. A block of iron, block of gold. What was it? Block of iron, block of gold, and a block of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. Got a jar of dirt. Okay. Alright, so I can do that. But let's look at the iron for a minute. How much iron have I got? Shit. Oh. Right. That is better. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure why that's making, but whatever. Storage. Let's make... I need a bunch of gold and a bunch of dirt. Okay. Let's just shove all that in there, which just automatically compresses it for me. Cool. Now do block of gold, block of gold, block of gold. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. So it's not making. Okay. Shove that in there, and then I can just do this for both. Yeah, I gotta do a bit of this manually because it's like a product that I only need to make one of. This is why it's taking a bit of time. But once I do this, there you go. I should now only need storage part. Yeah, no more gold. Okay, so I can now shove all this in here. And then, where's my jar of dirt? Well, I have a bit of dirt there. I could do with more dirt. But yeah, in regards to Powerwolf, yeah, it'd be awesome to do a gig. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Obviously we're there for Powerwolf, but you know, we can't forget the Brothers in Arms that is Windrose. I'm sure there will be loads of pickaxes risen to the sky, and you know, people dig into their winter homes. There's actually a game I picked up called what's it called? It's like Dungeon Keeper, but you actually control dwarves. It's called what's it called? The King of the Dwarves. That's what it's called, King of the Dwarves.
Ecomaniac says, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Yeah, so if you get a chance, download King of the Dwarves, and it's Underground City Builder, and there's a free demo on Steam. So yeah, if you like that, have a go. So I should be able to put that in the chat. There you go. Yeah, so that's the demo.
Ecomaniac says, I thought you were talking about a gig LMAO.
Well, I was talking about Windrose, and that reminded me of dwarves, and then it reminded me of this game.
Ecomaniac says, oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think if I'm like sick and tired of playing Minecraft, I might just do a session where my streams are going to be playing demos, and King of the Dwarfs is definitely going to be one of them. I also have two new games. I'd say two new games. They're two old games, but Dino Crisis 1 and Dino Crisis 2 are both available now on Steam, and there's a current sale on that makes them both.
Ecomaniac says, sounds like a lot of fun.
Makes them both £4.
I'll check it out, Owo.
Oh, nice, yeah. Which is quite funny that Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are on Steam, because I'm in the middle of playing DC1, like, on the original hardware. Although I bought it, and if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play on the original hardware. DC2, however, I never started. But I do have another PC copy, so I might just play the Steam version just because, you know, it's better. I think they've upscaled the graphics slightly. Not exactly sure, but because I have two copies, I can see you know, which one is better. So yeah, you got those two things, and then
Ecomaniac says, I hear the Dino Crisis on Steam is really poorly optimized. GOG is better, and they're roughly the same price.
I don't know. I heard that the one on Steam is actually the GOG version. So let's have a look. What do the reviews say? So I'll go down to the reviews. That's not working. Steam Deck without.
Godric _ Lionheart says, there is DRM on Steam, would be better on GOG.
I don't know, like I don't get with the DRM, because if you're loading it on a place that your account is loaded onto, the DRM is against the account, not the device you're playing on. So I don't understand how DRM comes into play. I suppose people just don't like it. Oh, DRM is your. Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna play it. It's like, yeah, but does it affect you? Hello, Godric. Good to see you. You could do all that. Don't leave the cloud.
Ecomaniac says, sell it.
Mm-hmm. Left the door to Oh, okay. So apparently, this port is actually it makes sense because it has more than what my version has. But this port is actually made from the Japanese version. Interesting. Look, for £4, which is cheaper than what I actually bought them for, but it was a bit more than £4. The physical copy I bought. I try it, and yeah, if it crashes within 2 hours, or basically if it becomes unplayable, if I can't complete the game after 5 hours, then I will fight for a refund because the game is not completable.
Ecomaniac says, physical copy will always be more expensive, especially retro.
I know, but it will just work. And yeah, I know I paid over the odds, but I don't care. I need dirt. But yeah, so I am tempted to like start streaming back on the I'm going for PS3, so it's quite funny. The 2 games I wanted to stream on the PS3 and now with it all, one's coming to Steam and the other one's available on Steam now, and the other game was Metal Gear Solid 4. But with the Master Collection coming out, or the second part of the Master Collection, I might just wait and then play on the PC. But I don't. They might try to. It might be badly optimized. It might be because I don't think it's a remake like how Delta is. I think it's just a port. Then again, I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. But I have a physical copy of the PS3 version, so there's nothing really stopping me from playing that. And physical is king. It's not tied to an account. It's not tied to activation servers. It's not tied to like, oh yes, we're going to remove this from the digital store. And if we remove it from the digital store, it means that you cannot buy it. It means that we cannot sell it. It means that you shouldn't actually have a copy of it. Yeah, sucks. Need more dirt. Wait, how much dirt do I actually need? Wait, why do I need all that dirt? Dirt essence is for something. Oh, it's for sand, I think. I think dirt essence is for sand. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gravel, sand, podzol, proper sand. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually need dirt. I don't think I can. No, I can't bring them back down. Alright. That's not what I want to look at. That's what I want to look at. What I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I lost it. I can't think. I can't think. But oh yeah, back to the DRM on Steam. Yeah, I know they say that the GOG version has no DRM, but when has the Steam DRM ever fucked you over? Because I've never had Steam DRM mess me around. It's always the company that decides to kill the game, not Steam. like secure ROM, it's not a problem anymore, or secure disk or whatever they used to use. That was a massive issue before, where you had an older game and you can't run it because it relied on something that was within Windows. They took it away because it was a security vulnerability. So any games that had this old secure ROM setup or secure disk, you know, one of the two, just doesn't work anymore. But with Steam, it still works to work on newer platforms. So yeah, it'd be interesting if you can link an article or something of how Steam DRM actually stops it from working. Yeah, where do I go from that? That's almost like a showstopper. Dirt Essence. Yeah, I'm getting Dirt Essence. So I'm getting the probability device. It's gonna be the storage in it. How much do I need? I need like 800. So I've almost got this item, which requires a lot of stuff. Lots of diamonds. It's gonna be stupid, isn't it? It's gonna quartz enriched. Yeah. I can build that in a minute. Let's go play. Let's have a look. So I can't get the antimatter because that's something else. Lots of his fuel. I don't know Project E. I don't know Project E. Mystical Agriculture. Awaken Supremium something. So I got all these four. I don't have this though. Awaken Supremium. How do I get this? Awaken Supremium is from... Are you taking the piss? Why are you only from bees? Is that the only way you get that? No. No, you get it from this. Okay. That's fine. So up by the Wither and the Ender Dragon were killed with Essence Weapon enchanted with Mystical Enlightenment. That's gonna take a while to get to that. Because I've done no enchantment stuff. Alright. That's not quick. It's easy, but it's not quick. Okay, so that's Project E. This is a flight module. Oh, this requires a syringe. So I need a ghast. The syringe can be used on mobs to capture their essence. This then can be used in the spawner. Note that the syringe needs to be full. Okay. And that's anti something. Pulsating black hole, that's in progress. Wither's compass is something else. So Wither's compass is what I would be working on to make acceleration rune. Wow! I can't make demonic slate because I need that to be tier 4. Yeah, okay. So I need that to be tier 4. Which I haven't even finished tier. Oh, I've not even finished tier whatever it's called. How much do I have? That's empty. Okay. Let's put the warden in here. So I can make a warden. Oh, there's another one there. I didn't mean for that to do that. Okay. But yeah, as I say, looking forward to doing the gig. Fucking more gigs in the year. Not as much as I've done before, but yeah, I'm still gonna enjoy it. Still gotta take photos, and Yeah, I'm not sure what much else to say about that. Trick. Yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know what else to say. It's getting to like the late part of the stream. I think I'm in like the final hour, so it's still got a bit of time, but not for much longer. Okay, so that's gonna give me some blood essences. So I need blank slates. So what do I need? Can I do 10? It's available to craft 5. Okay. I was gonna chuck 5 in there. Perfectly fine. It's then gonna suck out 5 and then build me some blank runes. It's slow, but it's okay. Right. I can go. Bumblebee. I don't need the bumblebee sugar. I don't know what else to do at the moment. Or rather, I know what to do. Like the faulty model up here in the top left. I need to kill the Wither. I need to kill the Warden. But for some reason, killing the Warden, I can't kill him. Or rather, I can kill him with a dagger sacrifice, but it instantly kills him. It doesn't count. So what am I thinking? Sword. Is it sword or an axe? If I look at the sword and I do this, it becomes 16, then it becomes 22, then it becomes 28. But if I look at an axe, because an axe is more powerful, 18, 23. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a break and stretch my legs. I shall be back soon.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Okay. I'll come back with a drink. Unfortunately, oh, we tend to keep our soft drinks in the bathroom because it's nice and cold. But somebody was there, so I had to get some Calcium Pop instead. You know, bottle of water. Okay. So I was doing something here. I was cooking. 10 diamonds. Oh. Oh, that's why that's not working. Alright. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff for me to do. Like I need to kill the Wither and the Warden, but I'm not going to do that stream because it's loud and it's I also need to automate this a bit better, like automate the killing of things. I may use Super Factory Manager because it can do calculations and detect when stuff is done. And what I'll do with it is just a top up. So if I know something is 10,000 or even 1,000, it will kill. I'm gonna try this thing. I'm gonna try getting vibranium. Because if I'm gonna get vibranium ingots, which is done via a summoning altar, which is back in life, fire essence, earth essence, insane essence, water, and air. 2,000 souls. I have souls. I have all this. So I could go that way. Or I could just mine it and go later mine. Oh, I need the vibranium block first. Yeah, so I have. Okay. All right. What's the upgrade? There's something in use for the upgrade here. Smithing upgrade. So the vibranium smithing upgrade is this plus that. All right. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change this thing first. Cause how is this one loading? Alright, let's go that. Okay. That's not even installed. Okay. Grab those. Grab those out. Grab. Okay. Now, do I have access to a standard RF tools crafter? No, but I can make them. I'm sure I have access to one here somewhere. That's how we find storage crafter, which I don't need. That's a crafter tier 1. Do I not have a tier 3? Apparently not. Would that be sufficient though? That is the question. If it is, I could just use that. No. I need more than 2 recipes. There's your tier 2. So am I gonna need how am I gonna do the different upgrades? That's the question. So it's gonna be smithing it's not smithing upgrade, it's smithing template. So it's the smithing template for the netherite. Smithing template for all the modium. Actually, that's within template. That's within template. And then that one, and that one. And obtain them. So they're full. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. Okay. All items in input slots are consumed. No, keep one item in every inventory. The result of crafting operation will go into output buffer. Will stay in output buffer. We're going to buffer, but remaining items like buckets will stay. Oh, that's interesting. Result of crafting operation will go into the output buffer. Okay, so let's apply that. Then I double click onto this, which requires this thing. Keep one item in every inventory. Keep result of crafting operation will go into output. Yep. And then so let's make that keep. Yeah, because these are all keep. It's not liking that. It's okay. So now I need, what do I need? I need some diamonds. Oh, here's some diamonds. Here's one I prepared earlier. Here's another rack. Here is that. Very good. So that needs to be that. Okay. And then that needs to be upgraded. Or the modium. Somewhere. Template. Yes, I have 30 of them. Cool. 30? Yep. What is this? I can't do anything with unobtainium at the moment anyway. Let's grab some dripstone. Because dripstone is just gonna be my basic entity at the minute. Oh, I need more dripstone. Right, so now let's save that. And if I do this, yes, it's remembered them. Okay. So let's move you over here, and you're not going to be the fastest, absolutely not. But you are going to be very useful to me. Okay. So this is going to be a exporter with an external storage. So external storage in the front is only going to extract. This on the top is only going to give me certain things. So let's have a look at that. Diamond. So a diamond, netherrack, smithing template, all the modium ingots. Where are you? There. There you go. Okay. So that's going in there. So apparently, oh, because it's sucking it. Yes, it's working. It's actually working exactly. Huh? How did that happen? Don't know, but anyway, it's working now. And what that means is once this gets to 33 or 64, it will then put them in. I need let's stop that for a minute. Let's put that in there, put that in there, stick that in there for the minute and that in there. So now I can remember. And I can do, okay, do that. Okay. So yeah, what am I doing here? I'm just getting an upgrade thing here, an upgrade setup. And yeah, it's just constantly making things apparently. Because all it's requesting is something. Okay, so the 64 there. Why is that not making any more of these smithing templates? Because I need all the modium ingot. Okay. All the modium ingot is craftable. You say it's craftable. I don't see it's craftable. That looks like it's working. Then that goes in here, and yeah, you're making that. It's pulling it back in. Okay. So how do I get vibranium? Vibranium ingot is made via the summoning altar. I remember them. Yeah. Oh, I need to automate you, which shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so vibranium ingot is from this thing. This thing requires 1, 2, 3, which is imbuement chamber. You know, I don't remember how that works. How does that work? So that makes that and gives you the. Oh, that must just be the output then. Okay, yeah, that must just be the output. So if I take a look at this thing, what's that doing? That's just going from there and doing that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I have it. Wait, where's that stored? And how did I get it? I don't know. Vibranium dust. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I don't know how I got this. Quest? No. No, I wouldn't have had that for the quest. Trumbo smelter, enjoy smelter. I must have done some sort of like summoning, but I don't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's put. So this is the R's thing up here. This is gonna be the summoning thingy. That's a book for ours, which is could be useful. That's another book for ours. Mana regen. Okay. So that's an imbuement chamber. Okay. So that makes the source gem. That makes the gem block. That makes 5 essence. Okay, that's easy to know. Okay, alright. Let's have a look. This thing requires... Let's concentrate on the red first. The fire essence. So I need torch and gunpowder. Torch. Gunpowder. Lots of gunpowder. And then, what was the other thing? Flint and steel. Flint and steel, my brothers. Sure, there's a way to automate that. Sure, I can craft it. Can use the crafter. I would like to use the crafter. Let's have a look. Cable. Do I have a cable? I have 30 cable. Yeah, that'll do, don't care, that'll do. Okay, and then push this in. So that's connected. Nice. It's not doing anything though, because there's no recipe. Okay, alright, so let's put the crafting recipe in there. It's going to be fire. Okay. Why am I requesting 64 torches? Shut up. Don't know why I was requiring 64 torches then. I don't need 64 torches. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, flint and steel. So just for shits and giggles, let's put that in there. Let's put ours, one of these. That should work. That should work. Start. Definitely an imbuement chamber I need, isn't there? Machine does not accept item. Magical essences creating an imbuement chamber can be used as a fuel source. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try a hopper. If a hopper works, I'll just use that. If pedestals are required, they must be placed within one block. I don't think pedestals are required. Oh, it needs a source gem. The recipe found. If pedestals are required, they must be placed within the one block cube around the chamber. The fuck? Why are you not working? So this needs to be pedestals, but right, where's the book? Pedestal. Pedestal. What is this? Can be placed in any direction, can be used in a place of a pedestal, arcing pedestal. What is you? The enchanted apparatus utilizes pedestals and sorcerer crafting. To use the enchanted apparatus, place any number of arcing pedestals within 3 blocks. And use the middle item on the enchanted apparatus block. The enchanted apparatus requires an arcing core beneath it in order to work. Why is this not being told? So, wait. Ours. I don't remember how this bloody works. So, creating source gems in an imbuement chamber. Yeah, okay. To create one of the main crafting items in ours, the source gem, we need to make an imbuement chamber. Imbuement chamber requires a source to imbue. It produces a small amount on its own, but can also use jars as power. Several recipes also require arcane pedestals to place around it as well. Oh, so these are arcane pedestals. Right, okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's have a look. Fine, let's change this. Let's change this. Let's make some arcane. What? How am I going to do that then? Head. So I got some arcane pedestals here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then. Where did it go? Oh, there's the imbuement chamber. Okay. How many do I need? 3 items. Okay. So I need. Let's think about this. Okay, I can do this. So if I take this back 1, I can do something clever, or maybe stupid. I haven't worked out which one it is yet. Take that back 1. Then I put that into a chest. Yeah. So it's only doing 1 at a time. I'm gonna put that into a chest. Doesn't need to be a big chest, just needs to be a chest. And say I request this. And I request a recipe for ours. I do this. Flint and steel is missing. I need the recipe for flint and steel, brother. What is you? You is an axe, okay? Diamond axe and emerald. I can't ignore that. Diamond axe. Thank you. I have no diamonds. Okay. That's a owl. That's a diamond axe. Let's shove that in there. And now this is going to be. Oh! Oh, wait. There's a thought. Can I capture him? Where are you? Where are you? You disappeared. I was just about to use you, and you disappeared. The only time I didn't want you to disappear, you disappeared. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let's make flint and steel. I now have use for all that flint that I've been saving. Jesus, half hour went quick. Let's give that a bit of space. Give me all of essence, and yeah, I break for ends because it helps me. I take a drink and all that good stuff. Alright. Almost there, almost there. What's that? Oh, I got stuck on something. That's fine. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I'm not trying to rush to get to the star, but I'm not trying to perfect stuff either. If, like, this thing works, it works. And I'm not trying to fully automate it. I'm not trying to do it so it touches, it detects stuff. That's a burnout. I'm just gonna make stuff work, and then over time I can refine it. So, is that actually gonna push? Yeah, it does push in there. Okay. Or I have a. How am I gonna put those? Oh, integrated dynamics. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't have any of the stuff because it's in the box all the way over here. I don't need fluids. I need an item interface. I need this. I also need this thing now. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look important. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realized why all this is in darkness because I haven't put the proper. I am giving it its light. So that one, yeah, I can do something there. This can be a pure, and then that needs to be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an easy fix. I can just do glowstone. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and we have light in this space. Nice. It's better than nothing. And I can see, and I'll just fill up that hole. Nice. Alright. So, that goes in here, that goes in there. Alright, very good. So now, let me... Oh, God. Item interface goes here. That goes there. And is it an item exporter? I can never remember which way it is. It is an exporter because it goes into the actual machine. Cancel you because I don't want more of you going in. Item exporter. Can I do another one? Well, I need 4 of them. Oh, look. 4 of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. And in this instance, I want Source Gem to be in the middle. Okay. It's going to be a Source Gem. Okay, shove that in there. A single Source Gem. If I look at this, I'll go export item, filtered item. It should take out. Does that not work? Okay. Okay, so the torch goes in. That's not a problem. Maybe it just doesn't like it. Maybe it goes in the bottom. I don't know. Oh, it needs all 3 before the final one goes in. Possibly. So let's put that in. Let's put gunpowder. That's not all items. That's item. Yeah, gunpowder. And I got flint and steel. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay, that works. So how am I gonna... That's not gonna matter. Because they go in... Yeah, I could just request 64 of those. I know, we're perfectly fine. Am I good or am I good? Okay. And the different thing, if I need more things, I can just put them... Yeah, I can just put them along here. So what do I actually need then? I've got that, which requires 2 items. That also requires 2 items. That also requires 2 items. Wait, what hour is this? Oh, any hour. It's a Minecraft hour. Okay, feather. Wilden Wings, Kelp, Snow Block, and Water Bucket. Okay, so it's basically this, just copied. Yes, it's slow. Don't actually need that to be restricted. Oh, I just realized something. Because I'm using integrated dynamics and I'm filtering each of the boxes. Yeah. I may not need. Yeah, I don't need another crafter. I don't need another crafter because it goes to the box and it's all defined. So tell me, out of interest, if I put say request, I don't know, 64 of those, yeah. So say I request 64 of those, which is actually going to shit. Forgot about that. I forgot that doesn't stack. Okay. It works. And yeah, I can fix that with a stack upgrade. That's not a problem. The 77, okay. Give me a draw. Just a simple draw for a minute. And then do this. I'm curious just to see. Can that accept from if that can accept from the bottom? That'd be amazing if it can do that. Okay. So how does this one work? Is it using a pollen upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, so it's using a pollen upgrade, okay. What I'm looking at, that's looking at west. There you go. Fire essence block. So that is going to continually make everything is in its own place. I think everything is good. I need more of these thingies. So they're going to be in item item exporter, which I actually need item interfaces for. That's annoying. That's annoying, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not sure what that's going to be. Well, actually, I do know what it's going to be. Yeah, I know exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be air essence. Well, it could be water essence. Yeah. So, going to be kelp. It's going to be kelp. Okay, so we got kelp in there now. So I need snow block and water bucket. Okay. Snow block. I can go in there, export an item, and this would be a water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Yeah, I've got the. Okay. I gotta change that. I gotta make the box bigger. So one, hold more items, and two, change the stack limit because. Yeah, it's annoying. That's fine. It's fine though. It works. It works. And yeah, they can say, "Oh, you need to upgrade that. You need source. You need, you need stuff for it." And yeah, you might be right, but for what I'm doing, it's okay. I can upgrade it later. I can put like a something in between there, like some sort of plant that constantly grows, and then just gets voided. That's actually not a bad way of doing it. I just make a super plant. The water bucket is at the back. Okay. If I go over here and what am I making? I am making something in here. I am making this thing. Okay. Then that goes in here, so I can make those three items. Is I using slowly? 25%. 24 flint and steel. So it knows what it needs, where it needs to go. That's just going to make 24, which is nice. What is that used in? That's used in... So we're calling it boom and tree. Summoning altar. That's what I need it for. That's how I make this. Then that is also used in another summoning altar recipe, which is... Wait, no it's not. Oh yeah. Yes, this. Output 3. Vibranium. Technically I have it all, so yeah. Was this Earth Essence, which I just randomly made one day? Okay. Or I might have gotten a quest thingy. Yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is just yeah, that's good. It was in the middle here. It's just something called an imbuement chamber. One imbuement chamber. I can make that. Fantastic. So that's an item export. That's going to be those hen. That's gonna be source gem. Chuck that in. Then do this. Yeah, apparently. Let's just empty all of this for a minute. Let's get me a better chest. That's the oak chest, that's it. Yeah, let's just make one of those. it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fucking hate that the fact I've got no space to put there, and if I make more space, it's just gonna fill full of crap. So that's why I'm not putting more space in there. How are you full again? So, why do you think you are full? It's because the diamonds are being ate by something. I don't know what they're being ate by, but they're being ate by something. Oh, yeah. Somebody's eating the diamonds. The fuck is eating the diamonds? Oh, I know what. I know what's eating the diamonds. It's this thing over here is eating diamonds. Yeah, it's part of the recipe. That should no longer require them now. 500, okay. There you go, I just saw that instantly get made. Okay. Right, that's also a sophisticated storage chest with an upgrade. Can we that? Yeah. So what that's going to do, that's going to give you more space, which is really nice, but because I'm dealing with products that don't stack, I'm going to put stack upgrades in there. So I don't have any sophisticated storage. Oh, there was a bloody netherite chest in there. Okay. There's also an oak chest in there. Okay. And let's do an upgrade base. Okay. This stack iron, missing block of diamond. Okay. No. Soft. Sophisticated storage, stack upgrade omega. I can make an omega tier upgrade. Very good. Done. Nice. Okay. So when I go into here, and I go into this, and I put shit in here, I can make 1 or 2 items. Which is... okay. Say this is going to be ours. And I want to make candles. Back off. Cell block and kelp, and then water. Alright. It's easy. Once you have the pattern in the process, it's easy to do it. Say I want to make 10 of those. I know I already got the stuff, so it will insert it. Insert. Okay, let's make it 3, that's not going. Okay. Let's shits and giggles. Let's build 64 of those. There you go. Because the maximum stack is 32? No, 33,000. Okay. Yeah, that works fine. I like that. And it doesn't matter if it's slow, it doesn't matter if it's only inputting one at a time, because the process is extremely slow. I could fasten up the process by having some sort of source jar there, or source something. But yeah, everything seems to be working. I believe, because all the bottom ones is 20. That's going in there. Okay. Do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Right. This is going to be water essence. This is going to be a snow block, which is. It was like I was born for this job. Okay. Then water. Which is that against that? No, piss off. Go away. Okay. One in there. One in there. And now, can I order 10 of these? I'm missing kelp. Okay. How am I making kelp? Easy. Easy peasy lemon my squeezy. Source gem. Source gem. You know what? I think the source gem is just... Yeah, it's just connecting this up to the system. Yeah. Yep, it's just connecting that up to the system. External storage. Okay, and now ours becomes that, and that. That should all work for me now. That is not the right item. That looks somewhat correct because it's inserting them. Crafting water essence, crafting fire essence. Yes. And they all sit in there and they all do whatever they do, and it's such beautiful stuff. You know, don't tell me that refined storage is crap. It works perfectly fine. And to be honest, even with the, mixing them up with I'm sure I could have like automated them better, or used pipes, because I've got pipes down here. Thinking about it. Yeah, so I'm using pipes here, but the reason why I'm using pipes here is because these four here don't matter where they go, and I suppose technically up there it doesn't matter, but because I wanted multiples of the R's, I don't care if they all just flood. With this one, I only wanted one at a time, and if I really wanted it to be like always available, I would just make 4 of these for the different tiers of infusion, and then just do a requested and then push them up each into there. But I think I still got manually planted anyway, so it's not worth it. I might even change the fluid pipes to actual like thingy pipes. Okay, so I now have water essence. Can I do air essence? Yes, I can. Can I do ours? Okay, and now chamber. Beerman chamber. Very nice, very nice. So you, my friend, can go. You know what? I could put you in the middle just to like not balance you, but actually, yeah. Let's do that. And then cable will be 1, 2, 3, 4. In reality, it can do that. I don't have any more logic folders. You know what? Let's make these an actual item I can autocraft. Because I seem to be going through these quite quickly. Okay. I'm already making the left hand side. Okay. So I'm missing crystallized mineral. I don't need that much. I only need 4. Good, good, and done. Oh my god, that's another brick. Yep. That's another brick. Oh, and it's like 10 past something. I've been at this just over 5 hours. So, it's getting late. Got work in the morning. I actually really like this. I think the progression for this side is decent because I need them for the unobtainium. Well, I say I need them for the unobtainium. Do I actually need the unobtainium for the star? I think I'm just going on a tangent. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Uh, I like this progression, but you know what I didn't check? Is this a requirement for the star? I don't think it is, if I'm honest. I don't need it for the. I don't think I need it for the shard. It's used for an upgrades of stuff. This is for in a vibranium furnace. It's used to upgrade my weapons. Honestly, I think this tangent doesn't need it. Dragon Soul. If it does, it's. No, I want to see the uses of it. I do need it to make the unobtainium, which doesn't look that difficult actually. Pre-beading, I don't have bees, occultism, I don't care. Pressure, liquid meat and vibranium ingot. Gives me power. Script shifting. Something to do with blood magic. You know what? I think I fucked up. I don't think vibranium is actually used in the star. I think it should, but it's not. Unless the star's not in game, unless it's mid game. I don't know. Don't know is the honest question. And you know what? Yeah, I don't think it is. Doesn't matter. I'm finishing it. Why did I come over here? I don't remember. Oh, to make these. Do I have any cards? Yes, I do. Okay. This middle one's always a source gem. So source gem goes in there, that goes in here. Then that goes in there. Right. I love the fact that this just sits in here. And it also takes a... yeah. Brilliant. Okay. What do I need? Air essence? Yes. Feather, Wilden Wing, and Spectral Owl. Okay. Feather. One feather, thank you very much. One used to be an item, an arrow. I do have arrows somewhere. I think they come from the mob going to the pulsar neural networks. What is it? It's a Wilden Wing. Okay. And I need to program it in. Okay, that's fine. Wait, are you here to sell me something? Fine. So there's the axe, and where's the emeralds? Give me this. Thank you very much. Oh, can I actually capture him? Yeah, I need to check that out, don't I? So if I check that in there, all I do is go like that. I just pulls the items out. Oh, free shit. Can I capture you? That is the question. No. He's programmed differently than the other ones. But, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Programming, that's what I was talking about. Programming. Essence. Yes. Okay. I'm missing owls and Wilden Wings. Okay. I'm gonna just mass produce owls with the equipment I have. I need that from the Wilden Prediction. Okay. I can't. Can I not put that in here? Nope. Okay. There's a few things I want. If I want all these to be used, I need to like sort them out. Yeah, so now I have to select the item. I know how to fix that. Is I'll just put all of the outputs in here, put them into a box, and just read the box. You can't insert into it, but you can pull out. Yeah, I think that would work. What am I adding? This thing? Nice. And then when I go into dish, more stuff. I need more polar upgrades. Why is that cooking pot? I have no idea. Okay. So polar upgrade is going to go into this, which is then going to pull from the west. Yes. This is going to lock that. And then this is going to pull from this, which, yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted. You can go back in there, out of the way. That's why, because it was locked first, that's why. Alright, okay. What was the thing that, like, made? I don't remember. Don't remember. I know I could use a pylon to do it, though. Okay. Let's look at the altar. Do I have access to the altar? Possibly. Yes, and to make this, I need a bucket of life. Okay, bucket of life, fire essence, earth essence, insanium, water, and air. Okay. So one bucket of life. Many arms, things like that. I need all the modium. All the modium. Oh, right. So that's eating this because it's... That's why, because it's going into the upgrade. That's why. That's why it's eating it. It sort of makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like that. That does make absolute sense. Cool. So the summon altar, I can just put a purifim in there. Is... Has that converted? It has converted. Is that all the 5 items? 1, 2, 3. Ah, no, I need insanium essence. I just so happen to have 3. Okay. So the moment of truth, I need 3 of these. 1, 2. I was expecting that to happen. Oh, the modium. I only need 1. It's crafting. There you go. Let's pick a bunch of 6. Wait, how does this work? Insert item last to start the ritual. It is inserted last. Oh, I forgot the blood bucket. Blood for the blood god. Ah! Vibranium ingot. My god. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. And that can be completely automated if I could. Oh, I love that. I like it a lot. It's blood magic, which I can't do anything about. Perfectly fine. How do I duplicate this? I don't need to. Vibranium block. If I have that, I can then get the laser. No. No. It is used in the laser drill. And that's how I get vibranium. Then I get the old and I do all the other stuff. That is amazing. But first off, the first bit of vibranium is going to be used for upgrades of this thing. Actually, I need a bit more, and I'll have to do it manually for the first effort. Yeah. And that's why it's slow. That's why. Yeah. Okay. 95, 96. So what I'm gonna put these in there. Do one more. Hobby the Gorilla Slaughterer. Okay. Nice. So I need a bucket. You know what I need? I need mob. I thought that's not what I need. Oh god, why do I have so many? Insta death. Jibs. Oh wait, that's 10 buckets, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's put 16 in there. There won't be 16 because there's only 10. 10 out, but let's do this. Can I do that? One, two, three. Oh, I can't handle it because it's a. Yep, because it's a single bucket. That makes sense now. Makes sense. Makes a lot of bloody things. So if I get like 3 of them, because 3 is a nice number to deal with. Which is now in the system. Yeah, which is now in the system as buckets of life. Hey up, buckets of life. So there's 3. And then if I do this and this, can I? No, they are because they are. Yeah. There you go. I just need the yellow, right? Which is slow. Slow AF, but still. I now have 6 vibranium ingots, which is not enough. But once I get to 6, I can get the Vibranium upgrade, which, once I get the Vibranium upgrade, I can't. I need to automate that process. Actually, no I don't. I just need 9 of them. Then I can make the bricks, then I can make the drills. But I'm not going to do the drills today. I'm just going to get 9 of them. And then call it a night, because one, it's getting late. 2, I'm sure my voice is carrying. And 3, I've achieved a lot. I've basically ignored ours. Like certainly this element, I don't know what this was about. I managed to integrate all this, so this is slow, yes, but it works. It works. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in here, and then if I do this, nope. What's it missing? The green earth essence, which I don't think I have. No. Oh, right, okay. That is some sort of seed. Which is standard seed. I didn't get and some sort of dirt. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that up later. But now I do not care. Apparently I have a gun and a source block. Okay. I'll take that. Industrial 4 going. Apparently I haven't got full laser drills. Okay. Right. A lottery board. Nothing. Meat through a tube. Meat feeder. I don't know. Why would I have that? No idea. Okay, blood magic. Gives you a ritual stone. Rune of self-sacrifice. Plate. Decent. Sturdy repair kit. I don't know what the repair kit does. But, so. Wait, are these pillagers? The fuck are you doing here? Alright. You know what? They can stay there. They can stay there. I am going to call it a night. 5.5 hours. And it's good fun. I love the fact that I'm progressing quite quickly now, even on mods I've never used before. It's unfortunate I couldn't finish Blood Magic, but it's easy to do, but it's a lot to do, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Who am I gonna raid?
Tastes good.
Oh, what?
He still has the original mutton wraps.
Oh, right.
I said hashtag expired. He said hashtag still tastes good.
So this might be a bad idea, but you know what? I'm gonna send it to somebody who has inspired me and who, believes in me and pushes me and all that good stuff.
You should make something and call it the free.
So I'm gonna send you to an amazing person. Yeah. But yeah, I sent you to Hannah because she's the one that's really encouraged me to do my best and learn, and she's doing her best to try to teach me, but I get told what to do, I retain 10%. I watch what to do, I retain 20%. I actually do what I need to do, I retain more. And I know it's such a arse way of doing it, but if I don't learn or if I don't do it myself, I'm never gonna learn. But yeah, whoever else is, whoever is you, thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Who followed me earlier? Teresa. Yeah, thank you for following me. And Godric and Echo, both here earlier. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do quite a bit of stuff off stream because there's things that I need to streamline. And I want to do progression. So yeah, join me in rating Hannah. She's an amazing person, and hope to see you there. Bye bye, bye bye. Oh wait, before I go, where's that rate message? There you go. Yes, so take that. And goodbye, good night, and wherever you are, take care.